There you go. That's the national anthem from California High School. Some of the Pinto Pride band members, I do believe. We're about set for tip-off. Let's first off check the California Pinto starting lineup. The singers were wearing California Pinto Pride band uniform, the T-shirts.
New T-shirts, that's right. They do have new T-shirts, both the band members.
So that's another group. I'm sorry if I said the wrong group. Might be the Sounds of Joy for all we know. Anyway, great job for the California Pintos. They're coached by John. Carry the Elman Mustangs, the third seed, taking on the Eugene Eagles, seeded sixth. But here we go, going to tip it off in mid-court from the new corral from California High School. Sit back and enjoy this one. For the Knob Noster Panthers, it'll be number 55, John Pfeiffer, going up against Corey Walk. The officials are set. We've got 8 minutes on the clock. There's the tip controlled by Knob Noster. Let's see who gets the first bucket at the new facility. It's the guard out front. Running the offense, Humpke. He goes inside to the big guy, Pfeiffer. One hand's it no good. Shot it too hard. The Pintos with the first chance here. Here comes Peck across the timeline. Twists and turns. Looks left. Wingman there. Bounce pass there's Lawson. He'll take it to the bucket. Dump it off to Bollinger. Bollinger back to the top as the Pintos set up their offense.
Knob Noster in a man-to-man defense as they begin the ball game.
Again to Lawson on the wing to the top. There's Bollinger. Tim Peck bounce pass in for Walk. He'll take it up against Pfeiffer. No good as it bounced out. Knob Noster got it back, and you can hear the crowd. They wanted that first bucket. Cunningham has it out front. Has it swiped momentarily, but out of bounds now by Earl Bollinger.
Bollinger got in there, got a hand on it, and tipped it away.
They should take the basketball out of play, I think, for the first bucket and put it in the trophy case. Lob pass into the big guy. Pfeiffer shoots it up, but Corey Walk gets a piece of it. He brings it down. Here come the Pintos with another chance. Tim Peck. He'll give it to Bollinger. He thought about a three-point shot. Now he'll take it in. Gets the big guy back out to Tim Peck. Three-point land as we run the offense. Peterson now to Corey Walk. On the wing, he'll bounce past it into Peck on the baseline. Peck double team, gets it back out to Corey. There's Bollinger, three-point land between the circles to Tim Peck. Left of the key. He'll dribble up, now look in, pass up Michael Peterson in there, give it back to the top of the key. There's Corey Walk now right of the key. Corey passes up Bollinger, passes up Peterson inside. Back up to Peck. Pintos taking their time with it here. Peck takes it in, gives it off. Bollinger three-point land, no good off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Knob Noster. Here come the Panthers. Sims out ahead to Humke. He'll shoot it up and in from 10. Mike Humke, the first two from the brand new California Gymnasium.
Maybe they'll take it out when California scores first.
There you go. Tim Peck out front. He'll direct traffic. Well, they had two shots at the bucket. Couldn't get the first one. Pass inside quickly to Walk. Walk on the baseline. Gets it up and in. Corey Walk scores the first two for the California Pintos. We're tied. Here comes the Panthers out front with it. It's Foltz. Foltz will go off on the wing now to the baseline for Cunningham. To the top we go. Between the circles, Humke. He'll take it to the wing right side for Cunningham as they run that offense inside to Pfeiffer. Can't handle it. Picked up by Walk. Walk has it on the baseline, and Knob Noster looks a little nervous here. Out front with it, Tim Peck. Peck spins it to the wing right side. There's Peterson. He'll dribble down. Back up now to the top for Lawson. Lawson back to Bollinger. Inside for Peterson. Slapped away, but a foul will be called as a reach-in foul coming up on Kevin Sims. Sims with the first foul of the ball game. Peck will play it in underneath. Ball put into Bollinger to the baseline to the top for Peterson. And he lost the handle. Sims picks up the loose ball. He'll take it in. Lay it up with the right hand. Too hard. He blew the layup. Got the rebound, though, on the corner. Now a foul coming up as Peck was crowding him on the baseline. They're going to get Tim, I think. Either him or Michael Peterson. Both were there. No, there's no foul. It's just, I guess they're going to say touched it on the line. One of the two Pintos. So Knob Noster will play it in underneath. There's Cunningham getting it into Pfeiffer. He gets it stripped away. Here comes Lawson. A bounce pass to Bollinger. He lost the handle. He picks it up, though. Now holds it. Gives it to Peterson. Three-point land. No, it's off. Too strong. Picked up on the offside by Pfeiffer. John Pfeiffer gets it ahead to Sims. Sims pulls up. Now top of the key for Foltz. Foltz takes it in. There's Corey Walk to put a hand up. He missed the shot, the 5-footer. Up with it, Tim Peck, and Peck just about double dribbled. In fact, I think he did. I think he got away with one. Pulls up now and looks to the right side. Wants to play it off there for Lawson. Lawson passes up a man inside, passes up another. Now he'll take it in the paint. Dump it off at the last second. There's Bollinger. Earl got it off the glass to go. The Pintos with their first lead of the night, 4-2.
Yeah, both teams really playing like they're a little bit nervous. Coming in here not getting a real good handle on the ball.
Pfeiffer to Sims down low. Pintos playing in a man. Up to the top. Three-point land shot on the way by Cunningham. He'll miss it. And Walk clears the rebound. Gives it off to Tim Peck.
Good to see the Pintos pulling down the rebounds both on the offense and defensive boards.
Timmy calls out a play. Now he'll take it to the wing. Bounce it off his foot and out of bounds.
Tried to spin around there and just got that one right on his right foot. And it went out of bounds, so Knob Noster's ball.
The Panthers, first two of the night, look to add to their point total here. 4-2 the score. There's Pfeiffer down low on the baseline with it. He'll take it back to the top. Now stripped away, stolen from Foltz. Good job by Peterson to get some quick hands in there and swipe it away. Foltz gives it off to Timmy Peck. Peck, top of the key, gives it right side. Now on the wing, now to the baseline. Walk's got to get rid of it. Oh, he traveled. He moved his planted foot and can't do that. So turnover to Knob Noster, and Corey a little embarrassed. Into the ball game for the Panthers, Twan Young, 5'9", a junior, will check in. Here comes Twan with the basketball. He spins it off to the right side on the wing for Humke. Humke to the baseline, and there goes the drive. No good by Cunningham as he shoots it up and over, and big Corey Walk plows into him and Cunningham will be called for the foul. Wow, he got steamrolled and somehow came up with the foul. So
he put the shot up and missed that one as he was going on through there.
Corey happy about that. He smiles as he gets into position as the Pintos look like they want to put on a full court press. The ball put in bounds. Peck has it. Tim Peck up the floor, right-hand dribble, twists and turns, gives it off to Peterson. Now he throws it away as Peck and Peterson can't get on the same wavelength there. I think Coach John McKenzie tired of the early turnovers here. Twan Young has it out front. He'll spin it off to Cunningham on the wing to the baseline for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer has to get rid of it. He does to the top for Fultz. Fultz inside to Young, and Young is pushed as he enters the lane. It'll be a foul coming up on California. The first team foul for the Pintos.
And they get Jason Lawson on the foul.
Knob Noster plays it in underneath. Cunningham looks to the top, gets it there for Humke. He'll take it to the free throw line. Now get it off to Twan Young. To the baseline now for Fultz. Back to the top. Left of the key for Cunningham to Young. Now right of the key we go. Humke dumps it inside, and now it's thrown out of bounds as Pfeiffer tried to get it right back to him and missed him there on the wing, so Humke cannot handle it. The Pintos with it on the turnover. Chris Shelley will check in, 6'2" senior for the Panthers. Take the place of the big guy Pfeiffer. Give him a breather. And Tim Peck has it on the turnover. Peck, right-hand dribble. Looks to the wing. Now he'll go left side on the wing. There's Jason Lawson. Looks down low, passes up a guy. That's Walk. Now gives it off three-point land to Bollinger. He shoots it up and nothing but net. Earl Bollinger shot it up from three-point land right of the key. Knocked it down. 7-2 the score. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go in the first quarter from California High School. Glad to have you along tonight. 60th annual tournament. Up top with it is Shelley. Shelley gives it off to Young. Twan has trouble with the dribble. About has it swiped there. Now goes on the baseline. There's Cunningham. He'll drive it in, shoot it up, and count it as it circled the rim and dropped through. Casey Cunningham, 6'2" and a senior, took it right to the hoop. Out front, it's the point guard for the Pintos. Now we'll go to the right side. Back to the top we go. Corey Walk to Peterson. Peterson checks in, passes up a man. Back to Walk. Now to Jason. Jason Lawson will call out a play. Give it back to Tim Peck. Peck between the circles. Off to Bollinger. Again, the patient offense for California. There's Jason Lawson underneath. Found him cutting through, but missed the easy layup. There's Walk. He gets it. Now he travels. Corey Walk picked it up, a loose ball, and he's got those feet going here, Dave.
He wanted to get going there, but forgot to put the basketball on the floor.
Corey gets a little, maybe a little excited. And gets the feet moving. Knob Noster with it. There's Fultz. He'll push it in. The paint count. Whoa, off the glass. Too strong for Fultz. Now picked up by the California Pintos. Looks like he's going to drop through, but spun out. Timmy Peck has it now between the circles. 7-4 Pinto lead. A minute to go, first quarter. Off on the right side on the wing. Now left side we go. Timmy Peck has it. Under a minute. Peck trying to get some people set in there. Timmy dribbles with the right hand. Circles the key. Gives it off on the baseline. Shot missed by Lawson with 43 seconds. A pass ahead to Shelley. He'll save it from going out of bounds. Now to Humke, and he'll shoot it up and miss it underneath. Taken down by the California Pintos. Peterson got the rebound. Gives it to Tim. Let's see if California wants to play for one here. Peck calls out a play. Big high right-hand dribble. Gets a pick set there by Bollinger. Now gives it up to Peterson. He'll shoot it up from three-point land. Top of the key. Missed it. Shot it too short. With a rebound, it's Humke. They have a chance now for one. 15 seconds. Pass on the baseline. Fultz will shoot it up. His shot no good. Picked up by California, but saved to the top for Knob Noster. Three-pointer up and good by Chris Shelley with 5 seconds to go. 7-6. They gave him a 2 on it. Last desperation shot for the Pintos at the buzzer. No good by Tim Peck. So that's the way it ends after one quarter. The score, California 7, Knob Noster 6. Back after this 30-second timeout. You're listening to KZMO Sports.
Here's 33 on there.
On the where? Elgin Sims. California played Knob Noster, didn't they, in the California tournament? What was that score? Look back in those. I thought they did.
Or Tipton played.
They played Tipton?
No. Time around.
Yeah, they have some quality players, and I remember Coach Maple shifting those players in and out. Tim Peck has it as we start the second quarter. Off on the wing to Lawson. Jason to the top for Bolinger. Earl to Tim. Tim Peck right of the key. Looks in. Passes up Peterson. Knob still in a man defense. Out front we go with it. Peterson. Off to the left side. Bolinger on the wing inside for Jason. Jason will bring it out. They'll run the offense. California trying to be patient with it. Peterson throws it away as Peck picks it up. He can pick it up, and now they get no call over and back. I thought maybe Twan Young touched it, but the officials say no. So California will turn it over.
This is what California was trying to do the other night, is stay in that patient offense, be slow and deliberate, pass it around.
Twan Young out front has it. Now he'll go to Elgin Sims, who just checked in. Pass in, tipped away for Pfeiffer, picked up though by Knob Noster. Bolts has it on the side. To the top we go. Right side now on the wing for Sims. To the baseline. There's Twan Young. Right of the key now for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer puts it inside, and Bolts try to get a shot off, make that Shelley. And let's see if they're going to call a foul here. He was surrounded by Walk and Peck.
And they get Corey Walk on the foul.
So that's foul number 2 on California. That should even up things on the...
I get Michael Peterson, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Who they called that on.
2 fouls apiece. It's a shooting foul, so 2 shots coming up for Chris Shelley. First one on the way, too short. Well, if you come into the gymnasium, look to the top and wave at us. We'll be up here working, but we'll see him. We'll wave back. Another one on the way. Shelley shoots 1 for 2 that trip, and the score 7-7. Here comes Tim Peck. On the inbound, Peck being guarded closely there. Twan Young to the top for Corey Walk now to Jason Lawson on the wing and shoot it up and in for 3-point land. Lawson got it to go. 10-7 the score. Here comes Twan Young, right hand dribble. He's got Lawson on him. Spin it off on the wing. Now give it to the free throw line. Shot up and good as it slipped through for Elgin Sims. Got a little glass action there. Help from the boards. Tim Peck across the timeline. California with it. Peterson tried to find Bolinger in there. He got tied up with Elgin Sims, and we're going to get a foul on Earl. They both went to the floor. So Earl ends up getting a foul called on him.
His first, team third. Lawson, Peterson, and Bolinger with the foul so far for the Pintos.
And Cunningham will check back in for Knob Noster. Casey Cunningham, as Chris Shelley will take a seat.
Coming in for the Pintos is Chris Dunham, 30.
The freshman phenom. This guy's getting better and better. Seems like
more we see him, you're right, that he gets better every time.
Out front, it's Twan Young, right of the key. He'll give it off the wing to Cunningham. Casey gets it inside. There's the big guy off the glass. His shot too strong. Pfeiffer missed, but rebounded on the offside. Saved by Sims. Back to the top we go. Twan Young with Peck on him. Will take it in. Shoot it up off the glass. No good. And trying for the rebound. Now diving towards Peterson. He saves it to Bolinger across the timeline. 3-point land now for Peck. Peck to Lawson. Lawson holds it high. Looks down low. Finds Bolinger, but a tip by Knob Noster. He sends it over to Peck. Peck has it on the wing. Now to Bolinger. That was a dangerous pass. It was about picked off.
Coach McKenzie doesn't like those cross-court passes.
Lawson between the circles. Gets it into Bolinger. High post now down low. There's the freshman. Shooting it up and in is Chris Dunham. And he's on the boards here. 12-9 to score. Twan Young out front. Will spin it off to Cunningham on the wing to the baseline. Now inside. Back to the top we go as Young gets it to Cunningham. Shot up and no good as it bounced off the right side. Up with it, Tim Peck. Peck will slow it up. California with a 12-9 advantage here. Bounce pass on the wing to Chris Dunham. Chris across that defense to Jason Lawson. Back to Chris. Chris will shoot it up from 15. Yes! Chris Dunham coming in, shooting it up, Dave.
Feels the hot hand. He took the shot there as he was open. Nothing but net.
Across the timeline with it. Twan Young, left-hand dribble. Gives it underneath. And a quick pass inside to Cunningham. He'll shoot it up, no good. Too strong. And right now Knob Noster having trouble finding the middle of the rim. Tim Peck will dribble it high with the right hand. Give it in to Dunham. Dunham, he's the hot hand right now. He gets it off to Peterson. Back into Chris. Chris is double teamed. He'll shoot it up anyway. Count it. Chris, 6 quick points. He's not been in hardly a minute, Dave, and he's got 6 points. Twan Young dribbles with a right hand. He'll stop right of the key. Now take it in. Right hand shot, no good. Taken down by Peterson. Here come the Pintos. 16-9 with 4:10 to go first half.
With Knob Noster missing their shots, and we're seeing the Pintos do something very productive, and that is pull down the defensive rebounds.
There's Peterson, right of the key. Tim Peck will take it to the baseline, being guarded closely there. Gives it back to the top. Now we go left side. Michael Peterson. Peterson to Peck. Peck top of the key. He'll take it in the lane, shoot it up, and get the bucket and foul. That's the way to do it. As Tim Peck saw an opening there, sliced through there, got fouled on the way in. So the bucket +1 coming up here. In for Knob Noster will be Humke and Foltz. We got a timeout on the floor. 3:45 to go first half. We'll take a timeout. The Pintos lead at 18-9. This is KZMO Sports. Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it. Throw me a ball. Get ready to catch the ball, Big Dave.
I want one. I want one.
Coming up here. Coming up here. We want one. Uh-oh, look out. It might get tipped.
Hey, hey, hey.
Shucky nerds. They just had a couple.
We'll get the tip beach
do
ball.
one here. What we got going here? What time is it? You're listening to high school basketball on KZMO AM/FM California, Tipton, Missouri. Coming up on the 6 o'clock hour from the New Corral, just west of California. Jeff Shackelford.
Along with me, Dave Shepard.
That's it. I knew you was here somewhere.
I would get in here.
You were going to go talk to some folks at halftime, I think.
That's right. We're going to get out and check out, see what some of the reaction is to some of the people coming into the new gym tonight. So we'll be doing that at halftime.
So, folks, if you're listening on the way, beware of that.
I'll be on the loose.
Dave will be on the loose. Well, the free throw's made off of the foul. So Tim Peck converts a three-pointer. 19-9 score. Knob Noster has a quick pass inside. There's Cunningham slicing through. He'll get the bucket. Nice job to find him by Twan Young on the wing there. And now Knob Noster is going to put on a half-court press. Tim Peck sees it, and he'll dump it over to Chris Dunham, and Chris loses a handle on the ball. Up with it, Knob Noster, but saving it in the backcourt for California is Lawson, and Lawson stepped on the line with valiant effort there. So Knob Noster will play it in underneath. Casey Cunningham looks to get it in. He does. Underneath, there's Foltz. He'll shoot it up off the glass. Shelley make it no good. Picked up. Put up off the rim. No good by Elgin Sims. Another chance underneath. There's Casey Cunningham. He can't get it to go. California rebounds it. So 3 tries there for Knob Noster. And again, that full court trap coming up. As Peck kind of sees how to beat this. He steps back, gives it across the timeline, and now a push foul coming up. As the ball was across to Jason Lawson. He was double teamed by Humke and Young, and they're going to get Humke, I think, here with a foul. Yep, his first. Lawson holds it high, gets it into Peck. He's back court, so they got to get it back over. Again, there's that half-court trap, and it's sent over to the baseline. Peterson back to the top to Peck. 3 on the side there on the key. Shot no good. Put back in. Good job underneath. As Earl Bowlinger one-handed it off the glass. 21-11 to score. Knob Noster with it. Left of the key. It's Foltz. To the top we go Cunningham. Casey gives it over to the right side. On the wing for Shelley. Now underneath there's Twan Young. Back out top we go.
Been a very active.
He sets up the offense.
Excuse me, very active first half of action so far.
Back to Young. A high shot, and it's good as he put some arch on that one. He shot it up one hand in the lane, put the high arch on it, and it went through. California has it. 21-13, they lead it. Now the ball stolen away as Tim Peck tried to get it across. Couldn't quite do it to Dunham. Twan Young will shoot it up, and he was being guarded closely under there, and good job by the freshman Dunham to make him miss that shot. Again, there's that half-court trap as California tries to bring it up. Across the timeline, it's Peck. He'll take it in off the glass. Too strong, but a foul coming up as they'll get a blocking foul underneath on Knob Noster and give it to John Foltz. So again, Peck will shoot free throws. Kevin Sims will check in for Knob Noster. Quan Young will take a seat. First time in the ball game for California, Matt Rodick. He'll check in for Michael Peterson. Tim Peck at the free throw line, 4-2. California Pep Band here, all decked out in their blue t-shirts. Pinto Pride Pep Band.
Shot up and good by Tim Peck.
Peck eyes the second one, spins it up, and no good off the right of the rim. And down with the rebound, it's Humke. Mike Humke will bring it up with the right hand. Now go right side on the wing. There's Sims. Now back to the top we go for Cunningham. Between the circles. Sims will take it in and get fouled on his way through the lane. Rodick was there. See if he stuck a hand in. He did. So Matt Rodick called for the foul. John Pfeiffer will check into the action here. 22-13. Pinto still lead it here. As Cunningham crosses his arms to call out a play underneath. And he lofts it in to Pfeiffer, the big guy. He has it right under, but misses the easy one. Gets the putback off the glass and in as Pfeiffer.
Hung right in there and got the rebound. Put the shot back up. Good.
Made it count. A minute 10 to go here. Again, that half-court trap coming up, and Peck gets it over to Lawson. Now back to Peck. Back to Lawson, and that's the way to break it. They break it easily this time. There's Dunham on the baseline. He'll shoot it up and in from 10. Chris Dunham came in, and he's on fire here.
8 points for the second quarter of action.
I think he's missed from the field yet. Right of the key with it. It's Humke. Humke now gives it to the baseline. The ball thrown out of bounds. California will have it on the turnover. Coach Doug Maple can't like the way his Knob Noster Panthers are playing here. They're not making good passes. 40 seconds to go as the Pintos can add to their 24-15 lead. Tim Peck across the timeline against that press. Over to Jason Lawson. Back to Peck between the circles. He's double teamed out front. He'll take it down to the wing. Now get it knocked away as somebody got a hand in there. Ahead to Kevin Sims. Sims will lay it up. A high arc on the shot. He'll be called for the charge. His shot didn't go on top of that. He got called for the charge as good job to set up in there by Jason Lawson.
Kevin Sims picks up his second personal foul.
So Bollinger brings it in. Now a full court press put on by Knob Noster. Tim Peck gets it to the middle man. That's Rodick. Now to Lawson. He's double teamed in the corner. Back to Rodick. Now to the baseline. There's the freshman Dunham. He'll shoot it up from 15. This time he missed. Down with it Knob Noster with 7 seconds to go. Let's see if they can get something off. Three-quarter court now. 3 seconds to go. There's a shot from half court. It's too short, but put up underneath. Will it count? Yes. They say yes. The bucket will count for Mike Humke. And that's the way we end the first half. 24-17 the score. We'll be back with the halftime show after this 60-second timeout. You're listening to KCMO Sports. They count that?
Counted.
He gave it the sign, didn't he?
Yeah, they counted it.
Okay, we'll do these numbers.
Project graduation. What are you turning me down for?
You got it. Thank you, Susan, very much. And, well, we couldn't pick better weather, but the folks are out here anyway, Dave, having a good time. Looked like you had a good time in the crowd.
Yeah, everybody's really enjoying themselves, and it's fun to come out here and see a nice basketball game like this and have the crowd behind you. So it's good atmosphere. That's if nothing else. Oh, wanted to mention that the Project Graduation, if you come out here, Project Graduation is serving the hot dogs and popcorn and candy and pop out there. So
sure, and help them out. That's a great cause. We're back to action as Knob Noster has it here. And we started blink of an eye. Knob Noster shot it up first shot and missed it as California will have it back here. Too busy talking about other things here. Forget about the basketball game. Timmy Peck has it. He'll go left side on the wing. Back to the top we go as we're into action here. Second half, 24-17. The Pintos lead it. Peck will give it back to the top.
California again in their deliberate offense. Now inside, there's Chris Dunham. He shoots it up, and it bounces 3 times off the rim and rolls off. And here comes Knob Noster. Knob Noster will bring it down, set up their offense. Now off to Young. He'll take it up and shoot it off the glass off the side. Miss it, but get fouled underneath. So foul coming up here on California.
Had a good time up in the crowd.
Coach McKenzie liked Chris Dunham's play so well, he brought him back out here the second half, Dave. Pass to the top of the key on the inbound. Humke has it, and he'll go to the wing for Cunningham. Back to Humke, left of the key. Shoot it up from three-point land. Yes, nothing but net. Mike Humke got the radars on that time. 24-20 as Knob Noster cuts the lead. Tim Peck has it. Right-hand dribble. Tim gives it off on the wing. There's Jason Lawson. Lawson to the top. Left side we go, and now on the wing. Tim Peck has it back. Screen set down low by Bolinger. Frees up Dunham, but we go to the top of the key to Jason Lawson. Now there's the pass to the baseline. Dunham will miss it out of bounds. Saved by Knob Noster and picked up there on the baseline by Pfeiffer. John Pfeiffer gets it ahead to Humke. Humke pulls up left of the key. Now he loses it off his leg out of bounds. Well, actually, I think it's going to saw off the leg of Sims. Kevin Sims over there on the wing touched it last. So California with it on the turnover. That's one thing that plagued Knob Noster the first half, turnovers.
Not only the passing turnovers, they also lost a lot of it on the boards, not pulling down many rebounds.
Peck to Bolinger, now three-point land to Lawson, too strong. And let's see, up with it on the baseline, the Knob Noster Panthers. Out with it is Foltz, and he'll get it ahead to Sims, and he'll miss the layup, but out of bounds on California. Sims had an easy one there. Last touch by Bolingers gave him a little pressure there on the end. There's the inbound pass. Foltz off the glass and good. John Foltz, quick inbound off the glass, and now it's a 2-point Pinto lead. And this is something I'm sure Coach John McKenzie didn't want to see. Knob Noster get right back into this. Lawson right of the key. Holds it high, three-point land. Gives it off to Tim Peck. Peck on the wing to the top. There's Earl. Earl Bolinger looks left, now goes right to Tim Peck. Peck dribbles down. Now to Dunham, and Dunham gets a man in the air, shoots it up, and now the ball is stuck between the glass and the rim, and it's taken care of quickly by Jason Foltz. Make it as Jason jumped up and knocked it out. So that is a turnover. Knob Noster will have it back. Anytime you can squeeze the ball between the rim and the goal, I think you ought to get points out of that instead of a turnover, Dave. That's harder than making a bucket.
You don't see that very often.
Nope. There's a quick pass inside off the glass. Too strong for Pfeiffer, and he's fouled as Corey Walk gave him some pressure there, and Corey will trot back the other way after picking up the personal. He fouled number... Well, it's a Knob Noster foul. They're going to call that on Pfeiffer, so big John Pfeiffer picks it up. His first. California will have it. Up the floor with it, Tim Peck. Peck right of the key, gives it off to Jason Lawson. Three-point land. Lawson looks low. Passes up a man. Now they're going to call a foul away from the ball. It's going to be a push on Earl Bolinger. The official saw something there away from the action. So it goes back Knob Noster's way. And Coach John McKenzie wants a timeout. He's going to talk to his Pintos, try to get him back mentally into this ball game. 24-22, Knob Nosters fall back. We'll take a 30-second break. You're listening to KZMO Sports.
We lost our crowd mic or something.
Huh? What do you mean we lost? Where are we at? Well, you're not supposed to take it. You're supposed to take it in this one.
Oh, okay.
Homer. Don't you know anything? All this time I've been teaching you, didn't you learn anything? There. Do a 30. Do a 30. Now you knock my log on the floor. And tonight's game brought to you in part by the Burger House, Blankenship Insurance, and Fisher Electric and Plumbing. As Coach John McKenzie had a few words for his Pintos there, a few words. As they came out a little sluggish, Dave, after that lead they took to the locker room.
Try to get him fired back up and try to get him back in this one. keep their head in the game.
The Panthers have cut it to 2. And here we go. Back to action as the Knob Noster Panthers up the floor with it. Left to the key, Humke. Humke gives it off. Right to the key now, Cunningham. He'll shoot it up, missed the shot. The ball being tipped around, picked up by the Pintos. As Michael Peterson comes down with it. Here comes California off to Tim Peck. Peck to Peterson. Now to Lawson. Lawson lost a dribble, and double dribble called as he just lost control of it and looked like bounced it with 2 hands.
Checking in for the game for the Panthers, Twan Young, 23, checks in. Coming out, Casey Cunningham's going to take a break for the Panthers.
So the winner of this one has the unenviable task of playing the #1 seed, Elias Crusaders, Tuesday night, tomorrow night at 9 o'clock, the late game. There's a pass inside. We'll talk more about that here in just a bit. Shot in three-point land now as it's kicked back outside to Fultz. He'll miss. And up with it on the offside is Peterson. Down the floor we go. Jason Lawson now. He'll pull up right to the key. Now dribble out as the California Pintos run that offense. Tim Peck three-point land. Thought about it. Pulled it back in. Now he'll look to get it off. He does inside. There's Corey Walk, and he ran into the big guy, but he shoots it up and over. 6'5", John Pfeiffer. He let that one go in the blink of an eye. Pfeiffer didn't have time to put up any defense there. Pfeiffer has it now. He'll go to the top of the key. Here's Fultz, now left to the key to Young. Young to the baseline, left side for Kevin Sims. Inside, there's Pfeiffer, easy one. Pfeiffer shot it up and in. Wanted a foul, but didn't get it called. 26-24, 2-point Pinto lead. 3:10 to go in the third quarter. From the new facility out on Highway 50 west of California, there's a pass in and through the hands of Pinto in there. Corey Walk, and here we go the other way. Shot on the way, no good by Young as he pulled up from about 5 and missed the easy one. California up with a rebound. Tim Peck, right of the key, now takes it left. Baseline three-point land. Now bounce pass inside and out off the foot of Kevin Sims in there. Michael Peterson tried to find Bollinger, it looked like. Elgin Sims will check back in for Knob Noster. He'll take the place of Fultz. There's the ball put in. Bollinger to Walk. Walk lost the handle. Up with it. Twan Young, he'll get it off on the fast break to Humke, and now charge call as Humke ran smack dab into a waiting Jason Lawson. Jason is so good at setting up for that charge.
That's what it takes. Quickness, get both feet planted.
He took the charge, and the Pintos have it back here.
Plus the courage to let somebody run into you.
That's right. Not an easy thing to do. Out come the Pintos with 2:25 to go third quarter. Off on the wing, it's Peterson. Pass up Bollinger. Now to Walk, right of the key to Tim Peck. Peck dribbles up, spins around, now takes it to the baseline. Has to get rid of it. He does. There's Peterson, three-point land. He'll bring it back up with 2 minutes. 5 seconds to go, third quarter. Three-point land now for Lawson. Jason takes it around the key, gives it to Tim Peck. California being patient with it. Peck will shoot it up from three-point land. His shot too strong. Taken down by Knob Noster. It's Humke. Humke will bring it up himself. Now give it off to Sims. He'll shoot it up from 10. Count it. Kevin Sims pulled up, and we're all tied up, folks. 26-26. California's big lead evaporated. Up the floor with it, Tim Peck, right-hand dribble. Now he'll look left, go there on the wing for Lawson. Jason. But now give it to the top. Michael Peterson down low. There's Tim Peck. Found him going to the bucket and counted. Tim Peck with a nice cut to the bucket. And now a timeout called as to tie a shoe on the Knob Noster side. And you got 5 new Pintos checking in. Maybe Coach John McKenzie isn't liking the way his Pintos been playing lately.
He's going to send it
a fresh 5, and let's see who we got out on the floor here for California. There'll be a whole slew of the new ones. It's going to be Chris Dunham. He'll stay in. And we'll pick you up on the rest of them as we go here. There's a dump pass to Cunningham, and he'll shoot it up and in over the Pinto defense. And we're once again tied up with a minute to go. Now a foul called across the timeline as Davin Altoff caught the ball, and now he's going to be called for a travel. So no foul, but the travel. Turn over to Knob Noster. Out front with it now. Foul coming up as Twan Young got tied up. Got tied up front. And Knob Noster will have it. There's the ball. Cunningham puts it in and stolen away by Chris Dunham as he leapt high in the air for it. Came down with it, so Dunham gets the steal. The Pintos have the ball. They have it out front. Davin Altoff. He'll take it to the baseline. Shot up and good by Matt Rodick, the 6'1 senior. Gets a couple on the baseline. It's a 2-point Pinto lead with 37 seconds to go. Right to the key, Cunningham. Now down low to Kevin Sims. He'll take it in, shoot it too strong as it rolled off the rim. California up with a rebound. Here come the Pintos. There's a pass to the top. Now right to the key. To the top we go with it. Now left side. Left to the key for Schinneberg. Schinneberg also a new Pinto, and he's double teamed. And there's a pass underneath. Shot blocked away. Blocked again. As Pfeiffer's having a heyday in there. Got to watch it. Pfeiffer says, hey, you bring it in here, I'll make you chase it. He did twice. So California will have it with 1 second and a couple to go. There's a shot at the buzzer, and Chris Dunham can't get it to go. So we're through 3. The score, California 30, Knob Noster 28. Back after this 30-second timeout on KZMO Sports. That's
Who's number 14? California.
the short guy that just come. Yeah.
Darren Fisher.
Who?
Darren Fisher.
Darren Fisher. Yeah.
Spelled with a D. Darren.
Darren Fisher. Darren Fisher. I knew that wasn't. Kid ain't.
No.
5 foot, whatever it was. 5'10".
Yeah.
Darren Fisher. Welcome back as California has a 2-point lead after 3 quarters. 8 minutes to go here, Dave, and we've got the first 5 back in for California as he set them for a while at the end of the 3rd quarter and got some new faces in there. Darren Fisher, Davin Altoff, Chris Dunham was in. He's played a lot of the ball game though. Also Rodick and some others getting in the action tonight. So Coach McKenzie doing a good job getting everybody in. There's a steal on the inbound. Go the other way with it. Corey Walk crashed into the shooter on the layup, and that's Twan Young, and he'll go to the free throw line. Looked like Corey, of course, intentionally fouled him, but really, you know, didn't take him to the floor or anything. He helped hold him up. He'll get 2 shots as Corey had no other play there but to foul him. Twan's first free throw up and no good. So he'll get another one here.
We'll see how California plays this 4th quarter. Want them to keep their head in the game, be very patient with the offense.
Twan Young makes it 32-30. Knob Noster. Out front with it. It's Tim Peck. Peck goes to the baseline. And Corey Walk called for the charge. Corey tried to clear Cunningham out. He's called for the charge. The score has been corrected on the board. It was wrong. 30-29. It's a 1-point Pinto lead, which it should have been. I thought that looked a little weird. So again, 30-29. It's a 1-point Pinto lead. Inside to the big guy, and Pfeiffer turns around and dumps it in from 5 feet out. Now it's a 1-point Knob Noster lead. 31-30 out front. Tim Peck across the timeline. He's double teamed. He has to get rid of it. Somebody's going to have to help him. Finally, Earl Bolinger shows up on the scene. Earl gets it stripped away. Now it's backcourt, and the ball still on the floor. The ball out of bounds now as Tim Peck got tied up with Casey Cunningham on the floor. And Knob Noster going after the ball here, Dave.
Well, they were a little bit slow that first half of action, but they came out after halftime, and they have definitely changed. Coach Doug Maple definitely said something to him in the locker room.
Knob Noster will have it here. They say out of bounds in California, and the ball put into Twan Young. Right to the key. This one could go down to the wire, folks. Pass to the baseline for Kevin Sims. Back out top we go to the big guy Pfeiffer. Right to the key now. Now to the baseline for Sims. Left of the key. That's Twan Young, and he'll give it off. Last second, 3 seconds in the lane called on Knob Noster. So somebody set up in there, and a turnover to California.
Dunham will check in for Corey Walk.
Corey will take a seat. And up the floor with a right-hand dribble, Tim Peck. Peck right of the key. Looks to get it off. He does. To the top. Now circling the key. Now to the top we go. Jason Lawson. He missed a three-pointer as it clipped off the front of the rim. Here comes Knob Noster. Down the floor. It's Casey Cunningham. And a blocking foul coming up as Cunningham had Jason Lawson waiting for him. This time Jason was not set, so Jason will pick up a foul. We bragged about how good Jason Lawson is about that, but this time couldn't quite get set up in time. And
He was down there, he was in place, just didn't have his feet set, so.
he'll pick up foul number 2. That's the 6th team foul on California. One away from putting Knob Noster into the 1 and bonus. It is a shooting foul, so 2 on the way. First one up and good. Cunningham extends Knob Noster's lead, 32-30. Casey Cunningham will have another one. Hides a bucket, sends it on its way. It's good. Shot it through. 6.5 to go in the ball game. 33-30. Knob Noster with a lead. Out front, Tim Peck. Peck right of the key. Runs into Cunningham. Him and Cunningham's been having a battle all night, and Cunningham gets back up, and foul coming up as he ran into Tim Peck, and I think it's going to be Casey Cunningham called for the foul here. Tim ran smack dab into Casey Cunningham, knocked him down. He popped back up and fouled him. Second foul on Casey, and he's coming out. Those two have been going at it. Bollinger will send it in on the baseline. He does. There's Michael Peterson off the glass. No good. Picked up by Twan Young. Here comes the Knob Noster Panthers. Ahead and too strong for Elgin Sims. Thrown out of bounds, so California will play it in underneath their own bucket. Check that, underneath Knob Noster's bucket. And here comes California with 6:05 to go in this one. They're down by 3. Out front, it's Tim Peck. Off to the right side on the wing, now inside for the freshman Chris Dunham, and he's fouled as he took an entry pass from Lawson. Dunham can get into double figures with a couple free throws here.
Foul picked up by Chris Shelley for the Panthers, his first of the ball game, so that sends Chris to the line for 2 shots.
All right, first one on the way, no good. Too strong for Dunham. I just noticed, Dave, the plaques on the wall of all of the Tri-County Conference teams, those are sharp. Just got a chance to see all those Tri-County teams up there. So check that out when you come into the new arena. Next one up and good, so Dunham gets 1 for 2 that trip, 33-31. Cut the lead by a point. It's a 2-point Knob Noster lead. Knob Noster has it out front. Right of the key with it. It's Elgin Sims to Twan Young. Young gives it off on the baseline to Shelley. Shelley back to Young. He'll dribble up. Knob Noster not in a hurry with it here. Off to the left we go to the baseline for Sims. He checks in, finds Twan Young, turns around, gives it off, and a nice job to find Humke under there all alone. 35-31. Tim Peck out front, twists and turns with it. He'll take it down the lane, give it off to Bollinger. 3-point land on the baseline. Shot no good. Picked up by Knob Noster. Here come the Panthers. Elgin Sims shoots it up and good. Count it, the foul coming up. And this is a backbreaker for California, and Coach McKenzie off the bench. He's wanting a timeout, so they'll call a timeout. 5:07 to go in this one, 37-31, and a free throw coming up for Knob Noster. We'll take a 30-second timeout. You're listening to Pinto Basketball on KZMO Sports. Here comes some more balls. Do it this time, man.
Come on, baby.
Oh, come on, baby.
Come on.
What's the deal? Where are we at in the spots here?
Oh, great.
I guess we're right there.
We'll find out.
Hey, if you didn't hear me the first time, let's go to the talk. Yeah, let's go to the talk back. Well, we'll go next break. Send it back after this one. We don't have time this break. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Monetaw National Bank, Blankenship Insurance, and Spielers Incorporated. Dave, after just a little over 3 quarters, Knob Noster has extended their lead here, 37-31.
Up by 6, came down from 7. They were down at halftime, so they've got 13 points there that they've put in there. Leading now by 6, 37-31, with 5:07 to go in this 4th quarter of action.
And a chance to extend that as Elgin Sims at the line to try to complete a 3-point play here off of a foul. He checks it out, lets it go, too strong. Rebounded by California. Picked up by Bollinger. Earl gives it off to Tim Peck. California has to get something going right here. Spins it off on the wing to Bollinger to the top for Jason Lawson. No one really in foul problems for either team. Right of the key, it's Peterson. Now he'll give it to the top. Lawson back underneath. There's Bollinger. He'll shoot it up and get fouled as Earl took it strong to the glass, got fouled, and they'll get it Chris Shelley in there.
That'll be his 2nd with the Panthers.
Big John Pfeiffer ready to re-enter. He comes in for Knob Noster, 6'5" and a senior. Also, Cunningham will check back into the action as Shelley will take a seat after that foul. Also setting down will be Elgin Sims. Again, we'll take a break between games and then bring you the last one of the night, the Eldon Mustangs in action against the Eugene Eagles. So we'll take a break during the Fulton Boonville game. First shot missed. That was an important free throw. Next one on the way, it's missed. So Earl fails to connect on either free throw. California still down by 6 with 4:40 to go in the ball game. Knob Noster out front with it, and they may try to run some clock here. Humke has it inside to Casey Cunningham to the baseline for Pfeiffer. Now he'll dribble out. Give it off to Humke. Left side we go. Quick pass back to Fultz, and he's fouled on the way in. So John Fultz, make it Jason Fultz, will shoot 2.
And they call that one on Jason Lawson for the Pintos, and that is Lawson's 4th personal. So he's really the only one in foul trouble. Peterson and Bollinger both have 2, as well as Corey Walk. So.
I gotta say this is a 1-and-1, so it was not a shooting foul. So 1 and bonus on the way for John Fultz. First one no good. Taken down by California. Rebound by Peterson. Ahead to Peck. Now down the floor to Lawson. Lawson passes up Bollinger, gives it back to the top for Peterson. One dribble. Now he holds the ball. He has to get it off. He does. Finds Lawson on the baseline. Lawson gives it up to Dunham. 3-point land. A shot on the way. No good. Chris gets his rebound. Good job to follow it. Bounce pass to Bollinger. Earl sends it back to the top. 4 minutes to go. Tim Peck with it. Spins it off on the wing. Lawson. Jason checks in. Passes up Pinto. Now another. Now to the top of the key. Left side we go. Left of the key to Tim Peck. Peck gets it across the defense. Bollinger. Earl will take it in. Bounce pass to Dunham off the glass and good. Chris Dunham at the last minute shot it up and in. Oh, that defense closed in on him. Lead cut to 4 now. Knob Noster out front with it. Fultz. He'll take it in, and Jason Fultz got fouled as he was charging in hard to the bucket. He'll get the freshman Dunham.
Chris picks up his 1st personal foul, playing a good game. He gets into double figures with that last bucket with 11 points.
Shot on the way, no good. So break there for California as Fultz misses the first of 2. Next one on the way, it's good. 1 for 2 for Fultz. As Twan Young will check back into the action for the Knob Noster Panthers. Here's the bounce pass in. Up the floor with it. Right hand dribble, Tim Peck. Peck sets up, left of the key, gives it to the top for Michael Peterson. Now finds Jason Lawson, three-point land, he connects. Jason from the top of the key cuts the lead to 2. Here comes Knob Noster. They need some points now. Elgin Sims will stop high post, give it off on the wing to Sims, and he'll take it in. And a holding foul coming up as Elgin Sims took it straight to the bucket, and he got fouled going in. Looks like he'll get Dunham again, his second. Much to the displeasure of the Pinto fans.
Had all ball with his hand, but did get him with the elbow.
So 2 shots on the way for Kevin Sims. First one up and good. That was a big free throw for Knob Noster. Here's another one. 2:55 to go in the ball game. Next one on the way, good. So Kevin Sims gets both free throws. It's a 40-36 ball game. Knob Noster putting on the pressure on the inbound. Bollinger has it to Tim Peck. California has to get it across. They do. A long pass down to Peterson, and it's stripped away as Peterson trying to find Bollinger underneath. John Pfeiffer got a big paw in there, knocks it away. Knob Noster up with it. Kevin Sims gives it off to Humke. Sets up left of the key. Now to the top to Pfeiffer. Knob Noster just hangs on to it. They're going to run some clock here with 2:28 to go. There's a shot now taken on the baseline, and a bad shot for Twan Young. You don't want to take a shot like that with time running out. You got to make the team foul you. Here comes Tim Peck across the timeline. Over to the right side, right of the key, back to the top we go to Peck. To the right of the key, there's Jason Lawson. He'll shoot it up and miss it from three-point land. There's the freshman Dunham. He'll miss it, put it back up, and just off the front of the rim, a foul coming up. As Dunham just about got one to go, and he got fouled, so that would have been a three-point opportunity. As it is, 1-and-1 coming up for California. No, they're going to say it was not a shooting foul. So the timeout called for California will play it in as California not into the 1 and bonus. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a 30-second break with 2:01 to go in the ball game. The score, Knob Noster 40, California 36. This is KCMO Sports.
What's the guy have before the shot? I thought he was shooting that.
You don't know. Look, another ball. Up here. Catch it this time. Let's have that log. Let's do just a 30.
Oh, we were going to find out where we were.
Fire one up here. Huh?
We were going to find out where we were. Too late now. Do you know where we are?
Yeah, I know where we're at. It's heating up here, Dave. It's a 4-point game. California can cut the lead here with a bucket. They'll inbound the ball after the foul.
They got to within 4, and you're right, and not a shooting foul. As Dunham, though, put in a great effort tonight, fighting for the rebound underneath the basket and then trying to get a shot off there, but California puts it in underneath their own basket with 2:01 to go. As the Pinto Pride plays in the background, California trying to cut this lead. Jason Lawson has it to Tim Peck. Right of the key, three-point land. He'll take it into the baseline. Now shovel it in underneath. A bad shovel to Chris Dunn, picked up by Knob Noster. Didn't quite get it to him as it was swiped. With it across the timeline, Kevin Sims. Left of the key to Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer setting up high now. Giving three-point land to Humke. And now Humke lost it. Picked up by Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer holds on to it. Knob Noster just going to make California foul. There's Twan Young. Twan gives it up to the baseline and turnover the other way. Just as I said that, he took it in. Casey Cunningham was there. Threw it too hard for him, Dave. Right through his hands and out of bounds, so Pinto's with the ball.
Well, that's not a way to protect the lead, that's for sure. Up with it, California, three-point land. Tim Peck will shoot it up and miss. A foul coming up as the rebound was fought for by Humke. And I believe Dunham, they're going to get a California Pinto foul here.
Michael Peterson, they call for the foul holding.
All right, so Peterson with his third, and we'll shoot free throws on Knob Noster's side as California put Knob Noster into the one bonus a while back. California one more foul yet before they're in the one bonus. Shot on the way, no good. So a break there for California, picked up by Jason Lawson. Down by 4, still with 1:10 to go. Left of the key. Three-pointer on the way, no good. Missed by Lawson, picked up by Knob Noster now. Tim Peck got a hand in there and fouled as he had to try to swipe it from John Pfeiffer. Caught him with the arm, so John goes to the free throw line with some important tries here. Tim Peck came just inches of stealing that ball and putting it back up. It'll be tough if Knob Noster makes both of these free throws. That'll make the lead 8.
Tim Peck called for his first foul. Pfeiffer has not been at the line this evening.
Check that, that'll make the lead 6, excuse me. Pfeiffer ready for the first one. It's on the way, no good. He missed it. Rebounded by California. Up with it out of the pack is Jason Lawson. 1 minute to go. Give it off, three-point land. Bollinger, count it! Earl shot it up and in, right of the key. It's a one-point game. California puts the pressure on. Twan Young across the timeline. Gets it over to Humke. He's double-teamed. Humke has to get rid of it. Does to Twan Young. Young now double-teamed. Bollinger on him, trying to foul him. No call. Picked up by California on the steal. Here comes Tim Peck. Count it! Peck got the layup to go. California with a one-point lead. 32 seconds to go. The pressure on. Here comes Knob Noster on the inbound. Across the timeline to the baseline. There's Humke. It's on the floor. California picks it up. California has it with a chance to win. 20 seconds to go. The fans are on their feet. Wow, what a game we got. Tim Peck calls a timeout and listen to the fans. California fought back and they lead it by 1 point, 41 to 40. We'll take a 30-second timeout. This is KZMO Sports.
This is the way to break that building in.
One spot. I knew it would be good. Let's shut down this crowd, Mike. Up the new gymnasium at California High School. A 41-40 Pinto lead and 6 straight points by California, Dave.
Come back, turn this one around, able to hold on to it. And one interesting thing about this new building, they've got the clock, and it does have the tenths of a second, so we can actually count this one right down to the final wire.
California wants to take care of the ball. They have the lead. They'll play it in the backcourt. The ball put into Jason Lawson. Lawson gets it over to Bollinger. Tim Peck, he's a good free throw shooter. Across the timeline, it's stripped away. Knob Noster has it. Casey Cunningham calls a timeout with 6.1 left. Oh no. Tim Peck out front lost the ball. It was stripped away. Knob Noster up with it. We'll keep it right here. Knob Noster with a chance now, Dave, as the emotion, he got flip-flopping back and forth.
They got the ball into Lawson. He got it over to Peck, and Knob Noster trying to apply that full court pressure. Double team Peck, and as he tried to dribble through, it bounced off either his foot or one of the Knob Noster Panthers. I'm not quite for sure. But Knob Noster picks it up, and now with 6.1 seconds, they call that timeout to try to set up some sort of a play. That's the all important thing, is you have to get the ball in after you call that timeout. You have to get the ball back into play.
That's right. 6.1 left. They'll get plenty of time for a good shot. They're going to have it on their side of the floor, so plenty of time to set up a shot. California, they're huddled up. They just have to go after the ball and just not let Knob Noster get off a good shot. You got to get a hand up in someone's face.
Got to apply the pressure.
All right, there's the situation. 41-40. California leads it by 1 after storming back. Knob Noster getting set to send it in with 6.1 left. Casey Cunningham will send it in from the side. He's looking to get it in. He does to Twan Young out front. 4 seconds. Off left of the key. There's Humke. He'll take it in. Get fouled with no time left on the clock. Let's see if they're going to Are they going to give him free throws? I guess they are. The officials will call this. There's no time on the clock, Dave, so.
He's going to be in the.
Now the officials going to the scorer's table. 2 shots coming up. They're going to put Knob Noster on the line, a chance to tie it and win it here. No time is on the clock, so they had to call that foul with just a 1/10 of a second on the clock. Here we go. 2 shots coming up for Humke. First one on the way, good. This one's tied. One more will win it for Knob Noster. You think the pressure's on this kid?
His heart is probably beating.
Humke with a chance to win it. No time on the clock. 41-41. The shot's no good. It's no good. We go to overtime. What a way to open up the brand new facility at California High School.
This is exciting high school basketball action at its finest right here from the New Corral in California.
I don't want to say that I knew it was going to be exciting, but I had a feeling, Dave, when I came to work tonight, something exciting was going to happen.
Well, this is some way to be exciting, that's for sure. As Knob Noster there, perhaps with a chance, the last tournament they were in, they got beat by the free throw, and tonight had a chance to possibly win this one against a different team, the Pintos. So now they'll put 3 minutes back on the clock, and we'll play her down again.
Wow, California stormed back, took the lead. Knob Noster ties it up with a free throw, no time on the clock. Now we got 3 minutes to play in overtime here. Remember, for California, Jason Lawson has 4 fouls. He's really the only Pinto in foul trouble, the only one with 4.
I believe they called, if I want to correct you, I think they called that last foul on Jason, so that was his 5th.
Okay.
So he is out.
So Jason will not be in the overtime. You're right, he's not on the floor. The tip controlled by California. It's ahead to Bollinger, count it! Earl Bollinger got the easy layup. Here comes Knob Noster. Twan Young between the circles, spins it off, left side, left of the key, and a foul coming up as Earl Bollinger tried to step in front of the pass, and he'll be called for the strip and the foul on Twan Young. So Jason committed that last foul. He's out of the ballgame. For California, it's Tim Pack, Earl Bollinger, Michael Peterson, the freshman Chris Dunham, and Corey Walk into the action in the overtime. For the Panthers, they'll go with Mike Humke. At the free throw line, it's Twan Young also in there. Foltz, Pfeiffer, and Cunningham. Shot no good, missed, picked up by Corey Walk. Here come the Pintos with the 2-point lead. Out front, it's Tim Peck, twists and turns, right of the key. Looks in, gives it to the top. 2:32 to go in the ball game. Bollinger with it now. He'll circle the key, take it to the baseline. Charge called as he went straight in to John Foltz. Check out Jason Foltz. I keep wanting to call him John Foltz, but Jason Foltz set up there to stop Bollinger on the baseline. That's Earl's 4th. He's another one of the Pintos' weapons from three-point land.
3-point land, that's for sure. They don't want to see him.
He's proved he can shoot it up from three-point land and make it. Across the timeline with the dribble, it's Twan Young. Right of the key, gives it left side for Humke. Humke now we'll give it on the wing for Kevin Sims. Back to the top we go. Cunningham to the right side to Humke. Right of the key, Humke between the circles. Off to Twan Young. He'll dribble in from 10 feet out. Give it to the baseline. Back to the middle we go. Kevin Sims takes it up, puts it up, no good. The freshman Dunham pulls it down. Chris Dunham skied high in the air to bring it down. Off now to the point guard, Tim Peck. Peck across the timeline. He'll twist and turn. Now give it to the top. Now taking it down the right side for the California Pintos is Peterson. Now he'll give it to Bollinger. California with the 2-point lead. Bollinger will take it in, and he'll be fouled on the way in as getting too close there. Kevin Sims on defense. So Sims will pick up the foul, and that'll put California into the 1 and bonus the rest of the way.
That's Kevin Sims' 3rd foul.
What a game for the first one here from the New Corral, California High School. The winner of this one takes on the Helias Crusaders, the #1 seed. That'll be tomorrow night. First one up and good. Earl Bollinger a chance to extend the lead here. Second one up and no good. A 3-point California lead with 1:30 to go. Across the timeline with it, right at the key. It's Humke. Humke gives it off to Sims. Sims to the baseline for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer inside. There's Young, and he'll be called for the travel. Twan Young shuffled the feet underneath, and now Knob Noster with the turnovers. Here's Tim Peck, and they can hold on to the ball here, Dave, and make Knob Noster foul him. Knob Noster's going to meet him at three-quarter court with a press. Off to Bollinger. He gets it across with 1:05 to go. Earl, right at the key. Double team, gets it off to Tim Peck. Peck now holds it. He'll bring it back to the top. California not getting anything in a hurry here. Peck will circle the key. Now he's double teamed, gets rid of it, gives it to Corey Walk, to Bollinger. 52 seconds, California wants a timeout. We'll keep it right here with 51 ticks to go, plus 9/10 of a second. 44-41 the score. California just going to talk about taking care of the ball here, Dave.
Well, this game has gone back and forth so much. That first half of action, more or less all the Pintos, as they really displayed good ball handling and pulling down the rebounds. The second half, Knob Noster came out from the locker room after halftime, and they kind of took the momentum away. But as it got down to the final ticks, you're right. This has kind of been Pintos' time to take the momentum, I suppose. Earl Bollinger with all 3 points in this overtime, as he got the first two and then that free throw added to it, so he's got the 3-point lead for the Pintos in the overtime. Scoring for the Pintos, Corey Walk has 9, Earl Bollinger with 10, make that now 13, and Chris Dunham with 11 points for the ball game so far. So Chris Dunham really doing a nice job for the Pintos. Freshman stepping up.
All right, we're just about set to get it back in as Earl Bollinger will send it in on the side. Corey Walk now has it. He's double teamed, gonna have to dribble out of it. He does. Now gonna have to get rid of it to Tim Peck, and a foul coming up. A foul as Corey released it. He got slapped, and Corey will shoot free throws if you Knob Noster. This is the guy that you want to send to the line. Corey not one of the better Pinto free throw shooters, although he has made some clutch free throws this season. Here's a good time to make some more. Corey, a couple dribbles, a deep breath, shot on the way, no good, off the back of the rim. Up with it, Chris Dunham shoots it up in the paint, no good. Taken down by Knob Noster. Here come the Panthers, they're running out of time. Left to the key, it's Cunningham. Now he'll go 3-point land right of the key. Shot on the way by Humke, it's missed. Taken down by the big guy, put in by Pfeiffer with 30 seconds to go. It's a 1-point Pinto lead. Peck with it in the backcourt. He'll take care of it this time. Across the timeline, he's double teamed. He gets rid of it to Earl Bollinger. Now he's double teamed, triple teamed now. Earl spins away from it, finds a loose man underneath. Now the ball lost by Dunham on the baseline. Dunham threw his hands out of bounds, and Knob Noster with a chance here. With 14 seconds to go, they call a timeout. Wow. The emotion tonight has shifted back and forth. I think the folks here
I wonder who else's heart is beating as fast
are
as mine.
tired. I know.
This will wear you out, that's for sure, this type of action. Going back and forth, but it's exciting. It's nice to have a game like this, first game tonight, especially here in the new corral. So
what it's all about, folks. High school basketball.
Talking about holding on to the ball, well, Knob Noster again, they call the timeout, so they have to get the ball into play. They've got 5 seconds to get the ball in underneath the Pinto basket. They'll have to travel the length of the floor with 14 seconds to go. California with the 1-point lead, 44-43.
Pinto Pride band in the background, trying to spur their Pintos on. 44-43, a 1-point California lead, and the only thing that could be better than overtime, I guess, is double overtime, Dave. And Knob Noster is going to hope for that, or they're going to hope for something better. As Casey Cunningham will play it in with 14 seconds to go. They got to go the full length of the floor. Cunningham gets it in. Up the floor to Mike Humke. He'll dribble down to the free throw line, shoot it up, miss it off the back of the rim. Taken down by Tim Peck, but a foul coming up. A push foul. It's going to be a Knob Noster foul.
Going to call that on Mike Humke, it looks like. 43, yep, for the Panthers. And
that'll send the Pintos to the free throw line.
Mike's 4th foul of the ball game.
1 in bonus coming up for Corey Walk, and a chance for Corey to make some free throws here. 6.5 left on the clock. It's a 1-point Pinto lead. Knob Noster may want a timeout right after these free throws. Let's see. A lot of things can happen here. Corey Walk, couple dribbles, shoots the first one up. No good off the back rim. Taken down by Knob Noster. With it, Kevin Sims. He gets it ahead to Twan Young. 2 seconds in the lane. Baseline shot. Good! It's good! That's going to do it. It's a 1-point Knob Noster win as the California Pintos run out of time. Twan Young shoots up a layup to win it for the Knob Noster Panthers by 1. And what a heartbreaker that is for the California Pintos.
To go down like that. Well, as they say, sometimes you get something back, and I guess Knob Noster had it coming to him after they again got beat in the Tipton tournament, almost losing it here before and tying it up now going into overtime. So a tough loss for the Pintos, that's for sure. Is riding the emotion into the overtime. He thought they almost had this one in their pocket and just letting it slip away there.
All it took.
In their pocket early in the game.
Okay, let's have the national anthem, then we'll check the starting lineups. Let's go down to the floor. The national anthem from California High School from the new corral, and it's consolation trophy game coming up. Third place game will follow, as we said a little bit earlier. Third place game will feature the Eldon Mustangs and the Knob Noster Panthers. And then tomorrow night, one lone game for the championship trophy. The Elias Crusaders will take on the Fulton Hornets. That game starts around 7:30 right here from the 60th California tournament. Well, here's tonight's starting lineups. First off for the Eugene Eagles, they're coached by Craig Engelbrecht. Their record on the year is 7-6. At a guard will be number 20. He's kind of the floor leader, Jamie Basinger. He is 5'10" and a senior, the one senior on this team. There's one of two seniors, I should say. Aaron Hart being the other one. At another guard will be Corey Wood. He is 5'11" and a junior. He'll get the start tonight. At another guard, Jeff Freeman, 5'10" and a sophomore. And at a forward will be Jeremy Binkley, 6'3" and a freshman. The point man, or rather the postman, will be Ryan Summer. He is 6'3" and a junior. So again for Eugene, it's Summer, Basinger, Wood, Freeman, and Binkley. Now for the 3-7 California Pintos, coached by John McKenzie. They'll run the three-guard offense with Jason Lawson at a wing. He's 6'1" and a senior. Michael Peterson at another wing, 5'11" and a junior. At the point guard, it's Tim Peck, 5'9" and a senior. And at a forward, Earl Bollinger, 6 foot and a senior, and Corey Walk, and another forward, 6'2", and a senior. The Eugene Eagles in their road uniforms, the black tops, the black shorts trimmed in white. The California Pintos in their home whites with the blue numbers and letters trimmed in red. 8 minutes on the clock. We're set to go for the consolation trophy. It's Ryan Summer going up against Corey Walk for the tip. Sit back, enjoy this one from California High School. The tip controlled by the Eugene Eagles. With it in the backcourt, Jamie Basinger dribbles across the line, looks to the right side. Now he'll back out. California starts out in their man defense. He'll go to the wing for Wood. Corey Wood back to Basinger. He'll stop left of the key, give it to the top. There's Summer. He'll dribble out. And around the horn we go. Left side on the wing now. There's Freeman. We go back to the top for Basinger. He'll dribble down, shoot it up, make the basket, and get fouled. So quickly, Eugene with a chance for 3 points.
California opening up in that man-to-man defense.
The official does say they will count it, and we'll shoot a bonus free throw here on the foul. Just underway from California High School. Plenty of seating, so come on out and enjoy this one. Shot on the way, good. Jamie Basinger hits the first 3 points of the ball game, and Eugene leads it out front. It's Tim Peck. He'll dribble with the left hand, hold it high, bounce pass on the wing. Now inside for Walk. He'll shoot it up from 5, count it. Nice entry pass from Jason Lawson to Corey Walk for the bucket. Here's Basinger across the line, now to Wood on the wing. Back to the top, Basinger. To Wood, now to the baseline for Binkley. Binkley pulls it back out, goes to the top. Left of the key for Basinger as he directs traffic. And Eugene runs their offense to the wing for Binkley. Binkley holds it high, gives it to the top for Summer. Now inside, turnarounder for Freeman. Off the glass, no good, taken down by Walk. Corey pulls it down and clears the rebound. Tim Peck now with it. Switches hands with a dribble. Now bounce pass. Wing, there's a shot. Lawson on the way, no good. Bounced out, Eugene with it. Binkley with a rebound ahead to Basinger. He'll stop just across the timeline. Now go to Wood. Back to the top for Basinger. Left of the key. Gets it inside. Freeman, turnarounder, good. Freeman took it right in there against Corey Walk. 5-2 the score. Beck with a right-hand dribble. Pulls up right of the key. Gives it off to Peterson. He'll try from 3. Count it. Michael Peterson. Nothing but net from three-point land. Now a whistle on the inbound. Travel called up the floor against Eugene as California put on some token pressure. We're tied up, and California with it on the turnover.
Both teams working in man-to-man defense, and yep, California put on that pressure, and Eugene just wasn't ready for it.
Underneath, Lawson will slap it to get it in. Looks for Walk, now goes to the top. There's Bollinger. He'll dribble it off, give it to Peterson, three-point land. This time they watch Mike a little closer. He'll dribble in, and they'll shovel it under and get it stolen away as Summer pulls it in. Right across the timeline with it. Gives it off to Wood. He's in three-point land. He'll shoot it up. Shot it over the basket. Saved, but saved to California. To Corey Walk. Here comes Corey on the layup, and a charge foul coming up as Jamie Basinger set up in there, and Corey ran right into him.
Dribble down. We haven't seen that much from Corey Walk. He took the ball and dribbled, but took a little time getting to the basket.
Across the timeline, it's the Eugene Eagles. Freeman with it now to the free throw line. Summer gives it off to Binkley. He'll dribble down, shoot it up off the glass, count it. Eugene again on the boards here, and they've been getting their shots inside, a lot of them here early. 7-5, a 2-point lead. Tim Peck takes it in the paint. Now he gives it out three-point land. Peterson, he'll shoot it up and miss it. He shot it short, rebounded by Summer on the baseline. Off to Basinger. Here comes Jamie. Jamie pulls up left of the key, tried to get it inside, down low to Freeman, through his hands, picked up by Bollinger. Off to Peck now. Tim up the floor with a dribble. Pinto set up in the offense. Tim looks left. Now he'll have to go right. Now go left again and find Walk underneath, and Corey lost it through his hands on the dribble. Corey just didn't take care of the ball there.
Checking into the game for the Eagles will be Aaron Russell, number 30, and taking a breather, 32, Jeff Freeman.
7-5, a 2-point Eugene lead for the consolation trophy. Up the floor, it's Basinger. Jamie off to Wood on the wing. Back to Basinger. Now high post, it's Summer. He gives it back to Basinger off the glass, and good as Jamie found a spot on the board and shot it in.
5 points for Jamie Basinger so far this evening.
Here comes Peck, right-hand dribble, pulls up, gives it to three-point land for Peterson. Now some pushing underneath, and Bollinger going at it with Binkley, and let's see who they get here. Binkley is smiling like the foul will be on him. That's the call.
Correct assumption there. Jeremy Binkley with his first foul. Team first foul.
Lawson to get it in. He does to the baseline. Shot up and off the glass. Good for Peterson. Michael Peterson right there at the open shot.
5 points for Michael, and that's something he hasn't done in the last few games, is put some buckets in.
Jamie across to Binkley. Jeremy gives it back to the top. Basinger. Jamie looks low. Now we'll clear out the traffic, and he'll dribble down. Now give it back to the top for Russell. Left to the key for Wood. Corey dribbles between the circles to Binkley. California in the man defense. Binkley back to the top for Summer. Left to the key now for Wood. His shot on the way. Missed. Picked up on the offside by the California Pintos. Bollinger gives it to Tim Peck. Here comes Tim. Right-hand dribble. Stops at the top of the key. Gives it off to the left side on the wing for Lawson. Lawson now gets it inside. There's Corey off the glass and good. Check that. Yeah, Corey walked with the bucket. As no one was around him, he got the easy shot. Tied up at 9 apiece. It's Basinger across the timeline with 3:20 to go, first quarter. Over to Wood. Quickly to the wing for Basinger. He'll dribble down, just about lost it to Peck, but he keeps it on the dribble. Gives it between the circles to Wood. Now he'll dribble down. Give it back to the top. Right of the key for Basinger. Knocked out of bounds. Picked up by California. Ahead to Tim Peck. There's a pass underneath, and now he'll give it off to Lawson. Lawson shoots it up, and good. Counted in the foul.
Worked that one nice. Tim Peck wide open, and then the Eugene player quickly covered him, but found Lawson there, and Lawson put the shot up and also got the foul. So a three-point opportunity for Jason Lawson.
Didn't take long to get the ball down the floor that time.
Michael Peterson saw Tim break and threw him a baseball pass, hit him squarely.
Lawson to try to connect on three-pointer here. Shot on the way, good. Well, California with a lead now, 12-9. Eugene up the floor. Basinger on the inbound. We'll give it to the wing. That's where Wood is. Back to Jamie. Jamie now dribbles around the key, left side. Goes inside, knocked away from Summer, out of bounds, and last touch by California.
Corey Walk got his hands up and just off his hands, out of bounds.
So we'll play it in underneath Eugene's basket. And Basinger slaps the ball. Gets it to the baseline for Wood. Wood dribbles up. Right of the key for Summer. Now between the circles, Basinger. He'll dribble down the lane. Shoot it up off the glass. Count it. Nice job on the touch there off the glass for Basinger. Eugene now down by 1, 12-11. Tim Peck right-hand dribble, spins in the lane, gives it off to Corey Walk, three-point land. He'll have to give it up. He does. To the baseline for Lawson. Lawson dribbles up now. Now dribbles back down. He stops on the baseline, and he's fouled as he crowded Basinger there, and Jamie bumped him. That's a good matchup there. Two good seniors going at it, Basinger and Lawson. A lot of experience there. Lawson to get it in. He does on the inbound to Peterson. 15 foot away. Shoots it up. No good. Taken down by Corey Wood. Check that. Aaron Russell ahead to Basinger. He'll pull up right of the key to Binkley. Binkley now on the wing for Russell. To the top, Binkley. He'll dribble around a pick. Set up on the baseline. Now give it back to the top, Basinger. He'll dribble in and lost the ball on the way up. Bollinger will be called for the two-shot foul. Shooting foul. That's number 1 on Earl. Third team foul. 3 team fouls apiece. Into the ball game for Eugene will be Aaron Hart. Aaron is a 5'5" senior. So a chance for a two-shot foul here, up and good on the first one. And Basinger has another one to go. The next one on the way, it's good. Cashes in on both. And now Eugene with a 1-point lead, 13-12. 2 minutes to go. First quarter, Tim Peck out front. will give it off on the wing to Lawson. Lawson directs traffic, passes up, walk on the baseline, goes back to the top between the circles. There's Peterson, now right side on the wing. Corey Walk, he'll dribble in, shoot it up from 8, count it. Corey, a nice soft touch there.
6 points on the evening.
1 point Pinto lead. Cross away, it's Hart over the timeline. On the wing for Basinger. Sets it up, gives it to the high post man, Summer. Now off on the wing, left side, Hart. Hart will dribble out, give it between the circles to Basinger as Eugene runs the offense. Again, the high post man, Summer. He'll turn around, dribble down, shoot it up. No good as it skimmed off the rim. Lawson with a rebound over to Tim Peck. With 1:15, the Pintos with another chance here. Before the quarter closes out, Peck, the pass to Bollinger, takes it to the free throw line. Off to Peterson, three-point land. He missed it just in and out. Here comes Eugene on the miss. A minute to go. Down the floor, safe from going out of bounds by Aaron Russell. Picked up, though, by Bollinger. Long pass down the floor, and Bollinger ends up with it to Tim Peck. Peck across the timeline, right-hand dribble. Bounce pass into Bollinger. Can't handle it. He's on the baseline with it and throws it off of Binkley out of bounds. A smart play there.
Binkley pushing Bollinger out of bounds, and Bollinger
says, "You're going to push me? I'll throw it off of you." So Earl, heads up play, will play it in now. He gets it into the top for Lawson. Lawson now gives it off right of the key. Bollinger, he'll shovel it under to Walk, and there's Corey for an easy 2. Corey Walk hits the deuce, 16-13 with 34 to go.
Nice side, a nice bounce pass from Earl to Corey.
Aaron Hart, right of the key, gives it between the circles to Hart. Hart to the high post man, Summer. Back to the top for Basinger, 20 seconds. Jason Lawson out on him. Crowding him to the high post man, Summer. Now there's a cutter, and that's Summer. Easy layup, 10 seconds to go. Eugene pulls to within 1, 7 seconds. It's Peck at half court. Now to the top of the key, stolen away by Summer. Will he get a shot off? There's a buzzer at the buzzer. The bucket's good on the layup. And count it. So Eugene gets the bucket at the buzzer. The score, Eugene 17, California 16. Back after this 30-second timeout. This is KZMO Sports. One spot, please, one spot. How's it going? What do you need? Here. Stand by. Welcome back to the new corral out on Highway 50 west of California. It's the consolation game from the 60th California tournament. After one quarter, Pintos looking pretty good, although they gave up that last-second bucket.
Corey Walk, 8 points for the first half of action, so that's nice to see him in the scoring for the Eagles. Jamie Basinger has 9.
Tim Peck gets it on the inbound as we start the second quarter. Peterson now top of the key, bounce pass into Bollinger. Back to Peterson on the bounce pass. He'll take it in. High arc on the layup, no good. Gets his rebound, kicks it out 5 feet away. There's Tim Peck, count it. Timmy Peck got the bucket, 18-17. California with a 1-point lead. Hart across the timeline. Aaron, right-hand dribble, pulls up, gives it to Summer. He turns around, looks over the offense, gives it on the wing for Russell. Between the circles, Aaron Hart. Left of the key to Russell. Down to the baseline for Freeman. Now off to Basinger across the defense on the baseline. Russell, he'll miss the shot. Picked up by California. Lost underneath by Peterson. Picked up and put up by Hart. His shot missed, but on the second effort, Russell misses. California up with it. California has to clear some folks out under there. Here comes Tim Peck. Tim spins at the top of the key, now takes it in the paint. A charge called. What? How was that a charge? The player wasn't even set up. Defensive player moving around with him, and the official called a charge unless he saw Tim use the arm to push. That's a personal foul, not really what you call a charge.
Coming into the ball game will be Chris Dunham and Matt Rodick, both checking in for the Pintos, giving Tim Peck and Jason Lawson a breather.
18-17, 1-point Pinto lead. Here comes Eugene with it. Eugene with the lead, and falling at the free throw line is Hart on the inbound, and now the ball on the floor as Walk fell on it. He got tied up with Freeman. They're going to call a tied up ball on the possession arrow. Belongs to Eugene. Aaron just tripped and fell, losing the ball. He's going to come out. Might have scraped his shoulder there on the floor. Corey Wood will re-enter. The ball put into Wood. Wood left to the key, will dribble to the top. Now give it off on the bounce pass to Russell. Russell back to Wood. Left side on the wing for Freeman. Now to the baseline. There's Basinger. California now playing a zone defense. To the top left of the key, Wood to the baseline for Basinger. He'll take it in, miss the shot, come up short on it. With a rebound, it's Dunham, the freshman. He'll give it off to Bollinger. Earl dribbles with a right hand. He'll take it up three-point land, no good. Underneath, there's Rodick with a second effort. His miss is picked up by Walk, and Walk fouled underneath. Corey, good, strong second effort. Third effort, I guess we should say. We'll get some free throws here.
Did Jeff Freeman, 32, and his first personal foul for the Eagles.
Into the action for the Eagles. Binkley will check back in. Russell will check out. Couple dribbles for Corey. Shot on the way, no good. Off the back of the rim for Corey. Should get another one. Two-shot foul. Next one on the way, it's good. 6 minutes, 5 seconds to go. First half, it's a 19-17 Pinto lead. Across the timeline with it. Wood, he'll give it off to Basinger. Now to the top, Binkley. His pass knocked away, but picked up on the wing for Freeman. Now to the baseline, Wood. Wood looks to get rid of it. Now he's going to shoot it up three-point land. It's off. Off the mark, picked up by California. Dunham gets it over to Bollinger. Here comes Earl. He'll stop between the circles. Quick pass to Peterson through his hands, out of bounds. Nice thought there by Earl, but kind of a wide pass, and Michael couldn't pick it up. Here comes Eugene on the turnover. Across the line, it's Basinger. Bounce pass on the wing. Freeman, he'll take it in, shoot it up and miss it. Summer with a rebound off the glass and good. As Ryan Summer got the miss. 19-19, tied up with 5:20 to go, first half. Earl Bollinger between the circles. Will give it off on the wing to Dunham. Dunham now has it slapped away by Basinger, picked up by Wood, ahead to Basinger. He'll shoot it up and get fouled on the baseline by Dunham. Chris lost the ball, and on the other end committed a foul.
That's one of those frustration fouls.
Yeah,
when you
that's what they call those, when you make the
lose
mistake.
that.
Come back and commit the foul. So first free throw, two coming up, and the first one's good. Jamie Basinger. So you compound the mistake by making another one. First foul, by the way, on Chris Dunham. But you're talking about Dunham, a freshman, and the guy shooting the free throws is a senior, Basinger. Jamie missed the second one. 1 for 2 that trip. Those two going at it. So there's some experience going against a little inexperience, although Dunham is a promising basketball player for this Pinto team. Across the timeline on the wing, the left side, it's Bollinger, holds it high, gives it to the top of the key for Walk. Corey back to Earl. Earl right-hand dribble. Off to Corey, now to the baseline. Rodick, he'll take it in, get it off to Peterson. He'll take it into the traffic, shoot it up in traffic, miss the shot, and out of bounds off of Rodick. Michael took it right into three, Eugene Eagles. I guess trying to draw the foul and couldn't get the job done. The ball out of bounds to Eugene. Here comes Basinger across the line to Binkley. He'll shoot it up top of the key, miss the two-pointer. Get the rebound, take it in, now dump it off at the last second to Freeman, and he'll bring it back out. Now stolen away, tipped up by Bollinger. He'll take it up and in. Earl Bollinger took it all the way down for the bucket. 21-20, Pintos with a lead. Summer with it to the top for Binkley. Now bounce pass on the wing. Freeman inside the paint for Basinger. His shot no good. Walk clears the rebound. Here comes the pass to Earl. Earl Bollinger across to Dunham. He'll pull up from 15, shoot it up, no good. Picked up by Binkley. Now here comes Eugene. Wood has it. He'll take it on in, shoot it up in the paint, no good. Picked up by Peterson. Now out to Dunham. Here comes the Pintos. 3:35 to go first half. California with a 1-point lead. Bounce pass on the wing for Peterson. Peterson takes it in the paint and he walked, took an extra step. Tried to get around Binkley. He had to take an extra step to do so and the official caught it.
Michael starting to lose his balance there. And
so here comes Eugene with it. Top of the key, Binkley spins it off on the wing for Basinger. He'll hold it high with both hands. Give it to the baseline for Wood. Wood to Binkley, left of the key. He'll shoot it up and miss it. Taken down by Dunham. Dunham is fouled from behind as getting a hand in there was Corey Wood, and Corey commits his first. 5 team fouls apiece as Tim Peck checks back into the action. It's time for Michael Peterson. Also back in for California, Jason Lawson. He'll give Corey a break. Now California in with a pretty short lineup.
not too much height here.
There's a pass off on the left side to Lawson. Baseline Dunham. He's the tallest guy out there, about 6'1". Dunham will take it in, now back out. Bounce pass to the top for Lawson. Shoot it up in three-point land. He'll miss it. Taken down by Binkley. Binkley down with a dribble. Across the timeline. On the wing for Basinger. He'll take it down and shoot it up on the baseline and miss the shot. Over the rim of the backboard with the rebound is California. Off to Tim Peck. Peck across the timeline, right of the key. There's Earl. Earl has it stolen away as Freeman got a hand in there, ahead to Jamie. He'll take it on in, shoot it up with the right hand, miss it. As Lawson gave him some pressure there. Dunham with a rebound. Both teams playing it a little sloppy here of late. Tim Peck gives it to Earl, right of the key, three-point land. He'll dribble down. Double team there. Has to get rid of it. Now it's stolen away as he telegraphed his pass. Taken back by Earl, though, from Jamie Basinger. And now double team on the side, and Earl Follinger, double team, commits a foul as he swings those elbows. Basinger and Summer trapped Earl, and this year they're really watching the elbows. Anytime you go swinging elbows, you're going to get a foul called on you. Earl's going to probably control it.
Well, it could have been a foul called before that, but he got a little frustrated and started swinging the elbows, and that's when they got the foul. And he is a little frustrated out there on the floor right now.
Eugene with it. The officials have been told to watch the elbows though this year. Shot on the way and good in the paint for Summer as he took the pass high post and took it on in for the shot. 22-21. Right side on the wing for Lawson. Now we'll go back to the top. There's Earl. Takes it in the paint. Bounce pass, three-point land. Tim Peck. He'll let it go. Miss everything. And Rodick puts it back up and in. Matt Rodick
almost
caught
on
it
his
without
back,
jumping and shot it up off balance. What a play. It looked almost magic. Up top, doing the circles, Corey Wood. Right side on the wing for Russell. Back top we go. Basinger has it slapped away by Bollinger. Earl picks it off to head to Tim Peck. Now back to Chris Dunham. He'll shoot it up and get fouled on the way up. Chris Dunham will shoot free throws here. Good teamwork there by California.
Earl to get the ball stripped away and get it off to Timmy Peck. Peck almost thought he might pick up the charge foul, so he dumps it off to Dunham. Dunham playing some good ball here this first half of action as well.
Schinneberg will check in. As Earl will take a seat. Shot on the way. Dunham misses the first one. So Chris has another one. On the way, good. 24-22, 2-point California lead. Here comes Eugene. Across the timeline, Wood. Left side, stolen away. Good quick hands by Schinneberg. He'll take it down, shoot it up off the glass, count it. Jason Schinneberg comes in, makes his presence felt early. 40 seconds to go in the half, and Eugene make play for one here. Wood has it. Left of the key to the baseline. There's Basinger. He'll take it in, get it knocked away. Picked up by California. Jason Lawson with a dribble across the timeline to Tim Peck. Peck, top of the key, spins it off to Schinneberg. On the wing He'll get it stolen away as he telegraphed a pass to the top, and Basinger's fouled from behind as Jason Lawson tried to swipe it from him. That time Schinneberg kind of telegraphed a pass back up to Lawson, top of the key, and you can't do that with a guy like Jamie Basinger in there because he'll pick your pocket.
Pinto's getting a little frustrated as they pick that ball up, and then Eugene quickly getting a very aggressive defense on him.
Shot up and good. So another one on the way for Basinger. It's on the way and no good. Taken down on the baseline. And now California will play it in. What the officials call there?
And out of bounds on Eugene.
Oh, okay. Tip out, I didn't see that. So Tim Peck has it on the inbound. Off on the wing to Jason Lawson. Lawson to the top, Schinneberg. 3 seconds, got to get rid of it. 1 second, shoots it up at the top of the key. Oh, the left side. So California will not get a shot away. They get a shot away, but it won't count. The score at the half, California 26, Eugene. To action here at the California tournament. One more half to go for the consolation trophy. Tim Peck has it on the inbound to the top of the key for Jason Lawson. 3-point land. Bollinger, he'll shoot it up and miss it. Too long. Picked up by Tim. Tim Peck back to Bollinger. Now quick pass underneath. There's Walk. He'll shoot it up and in. Count it. And the foul. Corey Walk took it straight to the bucket and got fouled.
Michael Peterson getting a quick pass there as Bollinger lobbed it over to Peterson, and he just one-handed it right to Walk, wide open underneath the basket.
So the cold weather back in mid-Missouri.
Good thing it's hot action inside.
That's right. Come on in here where it's warm. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. Shut up and good. We got the third place game coming up right after this one. Then tomorrow night it's for all the marbles. So it's a 29-23 Pinto lead after the 3-point make there on the foul by Corey Walk. He got the bonus free throw. Out front with it, it's Wood. Corey gives it to the high post Summer. He'll dribble down, shoot it up off the glass. Good. He had to split 2 defenders there to get to the bucket. Did a good job doing it.
California opening up the second half, kind of a 1-3-1 defense.
Out front, it's Tim Peck, and he tried to get it into Earl, and Earl is fouled from behind as Binkley. Jeremy Binkley called for the foul. That's number 2 on him. Jason Lawson will send it in on the inbound. He does to the baseline. There's Peterson off the glass and good. Michael Peterson found a spot on the glass and shot it in. 31-25. Over the timeline, it's Wood. Wood now to Binkley. He telegraphed his pass, picked up by Peterson. Now he'll slow it down left of the key. Now he lost it as Tim Peck goes to the floor for it. Call for the travel. Just not a good job there after the steal to take care of the ball by Michael Peterson. He kind of one-handed it nonchalantly and threw the bad pass to Coach John McKenzie beside himself. Says we make a good play, then we mess up. Left of the key, it's Binkley to the top for Wood. Now to the baseline. Shot on the way, count it. Basinger, nothing but net. 31-27 as they let Eugene right back into this one. Tim Peck, left-hand dribble. Now it's called, let's see, inside they're going to call a push away from the pass as they'll get Binkley here pushing down low on Earl Bollinger, and that's 2 on him. Check that 3 quickest because he had one coming in to start the quarter. So 31-27 to score. Here comes California on the inbound. Tim Peck. Tim Peck has a left-hand dribble, and now he'll go right side, right of the key, dribble it out. Tim looks down low, gives it down low. Now stolen away as stepping in front of the pass with Summer. Here comes Eugene. Summer takes it down, now travels as he got in the lane, got caught in no man's land, and traveled with the basketball. 6:06 to go third quarter. As Eugene drops back on defense. Both teams don't really look like they're really too up-tempo, Dave.
California kind of taking their time. Going to have to protect the ball. There's another, almost
Bounce
another turnover.
pass in, but picked up and put back out. Shot no good on the wing for Michael Peterson. Tim Peck has it top of the key. Now bad pass from Bollinger as he tried to get it out on the wing for Jason Lawson. Out of bounds to Eugene. Here comes the Eagles. Between the circles, Wood, and now right of the key for Basinger. Inside and off the glass for Freeman County. 31-29. California's lead has evaporated. Now just 2. Out front, it's Tim Peck. Peck twists and turns top of the key. Bounce pass in for Bollinger. Earl takes it in, double team, gets it back out to Jason. He'll take it to the baseline. Now give it off to Earl. Earl takes it in. Back to the top we go. Between the circles. Left-hand dribble. Now bounce pass from Tim Peck to walk. Back to Peck inside from Michael Peterson. He'll dribble out. Michael now gives it to Earl. Earl off the glass, no good. Picked up by the Eugene Eagles. On the rebound, it's Basinger. He'll get it ahead to Summer. Ryan pulls up across the timeline. Right of the key for Wood. Now we go right side on the baseline. Shot on the way, good from Freeman from 15 feet away.
6 points for Jeff Freeman tonight.
Now we're tied up. Where'd the lead go?
And you're right, California just not protecting the ball and let Eugene right back into this ball game.
Tim Peck will take it down the right side, right of the key. Now give it off to Walk, and Walk lost it, picked it back up and shot it in. Corey Walk lost it momentarily, regained control, got the bucket. Right of the key for Wood, and Corey gives it out to the baseline for Basinger. Jamie inside for Summer. He'll turn around. Now give it back, three-point land to Binkley. Check that. He had a foot in, so shot up and good. The two-pointer ties it up. Here comes Tim Peck, right-hand dribble. Tim right of the key. He'll shoot it up, and he'll miss it. Top of the key, taken down by Lawson. Lawson shoots it up. He misses. Eugene with the rebound on the miss, and Bollinger steals it from behind from Corey Wood as Wood was not paying attention. Here comes Tim Peck now with it. Peck, right-hand dribble. Off on the wing to Lawson. Lawson, a couple of dribbles. Stops on the dribble, gives it to Corey, and Corey is pushed from behind. We'll have a new entrant into the ball game.
Chris Dunham checks in as Peterson takes a break.
California inbounds, a quick pass to Corey Walk on the baseline. He shoots it up, misses, and taken down by Jamie Basinger. Basinger off to the left side. Now the right side we go underneath. Shot on the way, no good. Scott Hart has checked into the action for Eugene. Now pick up underneath on the miss, and Summer is fouled. Scott Hart, number 23, checks into the action. And Rodick will check in for California, take the place of Corey Walk. Summer at the free throw line. Ryan eyes the first one. It's on the way. Good.
First free throw from Ryan tonight. His first time at the line.
3:14 to go. Third quarter. Summer's next one on the way. And it's off to the right. Picked up and now out of bounds as through the hands of Rodick. Back to Eugene. So Eugene with a 1-point lead and a chance to add to that here. Inbound pass underneath. Trying to get it in. He does. Hart now tipped away by Bollinger on the baseline. Picked up and ahead to Lawson. Lawson takes it up and in. Jason Lawson.
Coast to coast, baby.
Good job by the hands there. Bollinger to steal that one away. California with a 1-point lead. Binkley across the timeline. Bounce pass on the wing. Taking it in is Freeman. He lost it in the paint. Now bodies fall to the floor. And tied up, I think they'll call it. Let's see who has it on the possession arrow. It belongs to Eugene. As the ball is tied up, Eugene will play it in. It's Basinger looking to get it in. Gets it in, left to the key for Scott Hart. He'll dribble between the circles. Now give it off on the wing. Dribbling in, shooting it up. No good with a shot is Freeman, but he's fouled.
Rhoda goes out and picks up the foul.
Second team foul for California. Eugene with 3 so far this half.
That's Matt Rodick's first for the Pintos.
California with a 1-point lead, but that could evaporate right here. Shot on the way. Freeman misses the first of 2. A couple more dribbles for Jeff Freeman. The 5'10 sophomore hits the second one. And we're tied up. Into the action, Aaron Russell, 6'1 junior. Jason Lawson will play it up the floor as Eugene picks up California at half court in their man defense. Left-hand dribble, Tim Peck. Top of the key, he'll take it in. Now stop on the dribble, give it to Bollinger. 3-point land inside for Rodick. Rodick dribbles it down, shoots it up in the paint. Off-balance shot, no good. Picked up by Jason Lawson and put in as Jason got the miss.
That was a nice turnaround jumper by Jason.
Here's Scott Hart across the timeline. Holds it high, gives it to the high post man Summer. Now off to the baseline. Basinger, he'll shoot it up and shot it in and good. The points count and a foul away from the ball. So maybe a chance here. Well, let's see what they're going to say. Yeah, Eugene balls. It is a California foul. The second foul on Bollinger. Check that. Matt Rodick with his second. There's the inbound pass, and Summer missed it, so they could not convert. Could have been a 4-point swing there, Dave.
Instead, we're tied up, so.
Timmy Peck out front, top of the key. Right of the key now, Bollinger. Earl takes it in the paint. Bounce pass. There's freshman Dunham. He'll miss it. Picked up by Lawson. He misses. There's Rodick on the third try. He missed. Fourth try up. Got it blocked away and a foul. California stayed with it. Aaron Russell gets a foul called on him. Corey Wood will check into the action. Basinger will take a seat.
Jason Schenenberg.
Schenenberg back in for California.
As Tim Peck sits down.
A minute 45, make it a minute 49 to go, third quarter. And Davin Althoff will check into the action for the Pintos. Lawson takes a seat. Davin's a 5'9 sophomore. Dunham at the line, shoots up his first free throw. Good. Check out Rodick. Matt Rodick will have another one. On the way, no good. Bounced out and a foul after the shot. Oh, they're going to say lane violation, so another chance here for Rodick. California with a 1-point lead. Shot on the way, no good, missed. The ball tapped around, now out of bounds. As Corey Wood got a hand on it, out of bounds to California. Eugene not playing very good at all here in the third quarter. They did come back with a point, so, but lately they've been playing kind of sloppy. There's the inbound pass, shot up and no good in the paint by Dunham. Back out 3-point land. Bollinger counted. Earl shot it in from the top of the key. 41-37. The Pintos lead it. Corey Wood dribbles it high with the right hand. Stops on the wing, gives it inside Summer. He'll take it to the glass. Get tied up by Rodick as Matt got in there, played some good defense. Went in there to tie up the shot. California has it on the turnover, on the possession. Possession arrow to the Pintos. Here comes Earl Bollinger. Right-hand dribble. Eugene starting to go after the ball here. Minute 10 to go. Third quarter. Bounce pass. Schenenberg gets shot on the way. Skips off the front of the rim. Picked up by Eugene. Ahead to Summer. Summer gets it off in 3-point land to Wood. Wood shoots it up. No good. Under a minute to go. California with a rebound. Rodick gets it to Bollinger. Here comes Earl. Right-hand dribble. Stops right of the key. Gives them 3-point land to Althoff. Back to the top. 45 seconds. Earl dribbles with the right hand. Now he'll take it left of the key, give it off to Davin, and now out of bounds through the hands of Davin Althoff. Check that. It's going to say Eugene touched it last, so California will keep it. Into Bollinger. 35 seconds to go. Earl dribbles it right of the key. Now lost the ball. He traveled on top of that. On top of that, call for the foul as he reached in after the turnover. He traveled. The official didn't call that. Then he lost the ball on the steal. And then he got called for the foul. So it'll be Eugene's ball. The third foul on Earl with 28 seconds to go. Eugene with it, right at the key. It's Russell. Russell off to Hart. He'll dribble in, and Hart will be fouled as Scott Hart took it to the basket.
Matt Rodick goes up with him, trying to get the block from behind, but got him on the body. So that's Matt's third foul of the ball game. Bollinger coming over to talk with Coach McKenzie.
And talking they are.
Earl was a little upset as he had about 4 Eugene players on him. He wanted a foul called, but instead lost the ball almost on the travel and then picks up the foul, so he was a little frustrated there.
Scott Hart missed the first free throw. Another one coming. On the way, no good. Missed both. Picked up underneath by Summer. He'll put it up in traffic, miss it. And now Rodick and Summer tied up. Tied up ball, and on the possession arrow, it'll belong to Eugene, so Eugene will keep it. Scott Hart plays it in with 18 seconds. Looks to get it in. He does to the baseline. Three-point shot on the way. Skips off for Wood. Saved underneath by Aaron Russell. Now he throws it back to the top to Summer. 10 seconds. He lets it go in three-point land as it hit nothing but board. Down comes Bollinger. 3 seconds off in the lane to the freshman Dunham. Count it! Chris Dunham hit the shot in the closing seconds of the third quarter. California leads at 43-37. We'll take a 30-second timeout and be back with the fourth and final quarter. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Have a party. Found the spot. Let's see, let's see, what, one? Yeah, one spot. Welcome back. It's a 43-37 Pinto lead in California. Here's where they have to really take it to Eugene and throw the knockout punch. We've talked about California not having killer instinct so far this year, and here would be a good time to start with it.
Well, they had a 3-point lead coming out of halftime, and they've lost that. Let Eugene back into it. Now they've got a 6-point lead built up as we go into this final quarter. So yeah, you're right. We've got to see if California can put the knockout punch on Eugene here.
All right, out front, Tim Peck has it on the inbound. California plays it out front. Eugene going to be going for the ball here. In their man defense, Tim Peck gives it to Bollinger. Earl dribbles right at the key, a bounce pass. 3-point land to Peterson, back to the top for Tim. Tim Peck holds it high, gives it to Walk. Walk to Bollinger. Earl dribbles in now, call for the travel, and wow. We've seen that so many times this year.
On the Pintos. Earl had an open lane there and just got in a hurry and forgot to put the ball down before he took steps.
Yep. We've seen that, more often than you would like to have a varsity team. California gives it to Eugene on the turnover. Binkley has it, top of the key. Now he'll spin it off left side on the wing for Freeman. Freeman back to the top. Now inside and lost through the hands of Summer. Picked up on the baseline by Peterson. Tim Peck now with it. California with a chance to run some more clock. Off to Peterson. Now he got stolen away as he telegraphed his pass, and all the way down is Basinger with the easy layup.
Basinger leading the team for the Eugene Eagles by 17 points.
Tim Peck has it out front. Anytime Basinger's in the vicinity, you have to be careful. He is so good at anticipating passes. He stole about 4 or 5 tonight. There's a drive into the bucket. Nice job by Jason Lawson to get the points. And across the timeline, it's Basinger off to Wood. Now to the top for Binkley. Eugene has it. Left side, left of the key for Freeman. Inside for Summer to the baseline. Shot on the way, counted from 3 for Corey Wood. As as the Eugene Eagles get to within 3.
That's his first points of the ball game as he's tried a few three-pointers and missed them all except for that one.
Bounce pass inside to Lawson, back out, three-point land. Bollinger. Earl is short with his shot, picked up by Eugene. 45-42, the Pintos lead it. That leads in jeopardy. Wood has it between the leg dribble, off to Basinger in three-point land. Now to Binkley. Binkley gives it back to Jamie. Jamie across the defense, over to Wood. Corey will give it to Binkley. He's between the circles. I don't know what he's setting up way high like that for. Jeremy Binkley, 6'3". He's a freshman. And now he lost it. Tim Peck just swiped it from him. Shows you a senior against a freshman there. Giving off to Jason Lawson, the trailer. And Lawson got the bucket, 47-42. As California up with a big defensive play right there. Wow. Again, I don't know why Binkley is setting up high like that. A freshman controlling this offense, and Tim Peck, the senior, just swiped it
got in there. Plus, whenever you have a player with that extra height on there, the ball has to take more time from the floor up to his hands, and Tim Peck just got in there and swiped that one, has reached around there. Good play from Timmy Peck, and you're right, there's a freshman out there who is way up out of where he should be.
Coach Engelbrecht is livid down there in the Eugene huddle. He's letting his Eagles hear about it. Not happy at all with the play. California with a 47-42 lead with 5:31 to go in this ball game. You're at the point now where you can smell victory, you can sense it, you just got to go after it.
California again playing very aggressively, coming out again. You got to keep with it this fourth quarter. The ball game is not over. As they can learn from the Knob-Noster game, it's not over until the final buzzer.
That's right. Not even after the final buzzer, but the final buzzer. So here we go. Eugene's ball. California with a chance to take home the consolation trophy from the 60th annual California tournament. Right in the key is Basinger. Holds it high, gives it inside. There's through the hands of Summer, out of bounds to California. So the turnovers continue to plague Eugene. California plays it in. Tim Peck, right-hand dribble. Spins at the half-court line, gives it off to the wing for Lawson across the defense. That's a dangerous pass to Peterson. He hauls it down, though. Back into Lawson. He'll shoot it up in the paint, count it.
6 points for Jason Lawson this fourth quarter. He's got 13 for the night.
Jason, some big buckets here in the fourth quarter. 5 minutes to go. Shot on the way. Good from three-point land for Corey Wood as he let it fly and got it. 49-45.
That might be dangerous news as he appears to be hot from the three-point range.
Tim Peck has it in the backcourt across to Jason Lawson. Pintos want to run some time here. Bollinger to Peterson. Peterson right of the key to the top for Tim Peck. Peck twists and turns, top of the key, takes it in. Now back out to Jason. Now three-point land. Bollinger lets it fly. Count it. Earl Bollinger with a big shot on the baseline. Here comes Eugene. 5, make it 4:20 to go. Jamie Basinger out front. They got to think about three-pointers. Bounce pass into Summer. Ryan gives it back. Three-point land. There's Basinger. Count it. Three-point land is Eugene is answering back with their own three-pointers. 5-point Pinto lead. 4 minutes to go. It's Bollinger across to Tim Peck. Peck takes a dribble to the free throw line, spins it off. Now stolen away again. Who else but Jamie Basinger there to step in front of the pass. Here comes Jamie across the timeline through the hands of Corey Wood, out of bounds to California. Wood couldn't hang on to it. Coach Engelbrecht off the bench telling his guys to hang on to the ball, take care of it. Here comes Tim Peck. Peck right of the key. He's double teamed, gets it off to Peterson, takes it to the baseline. He's double teamed there, has to dribble out of it, can't. Now he shoots it up, lost it on the shot, picked up though by Earl Bollinger on the offside. To the top for Tim Peck. Down the wing, there's Jason Lawson. He'll shoot it up, three-point land, miss it. Peterson with the rebound, but he lost it as he tried to turn around and get it off to somebody. Lost it out of bounds, though, so Eugene will have it. 3:15 to go in the ball game. Here comes Eugene with it, right of the key. It's Basinger. He'll take it up and in as he took it from the right of the key, Dave, on in for the bucket.
In California.
2-point lead for the Pintos. Here comes Tim Peck. Tim Peck takes it all the way down, shoots it up, misses. And now losing it, picking it up is Peck. Back out three-point land. Jason Lawson says, let's take a timeout. Let's talk about it. We'll take a timeout to hear from one of our sponsors. Be back with the last 250 of this one. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Let's do one spot. California lead. California with the basketball, Dave. They just got to, again, take care of business here. And they may just try to make Eugene put them on the free throw line.
With a 2-point lead, if California can hang on to the ball, run that more slow style of offense.
He takes it in, just as I said that. He took it straight in. But he will get fouled, and he drew the foul, but I kind of thought they would keep it out around the perimeter.
They always do the opposite of what we think they should do.
I should quit guessing. I should know better than that.
You're right. This is where California needs to run that slower offense, pass the ball around, and let Eugene come at him and try to foul him.
First one no good as Earl missed it short. So a big free throw miss there by Earl. Next one on the way, good. So it's a 3-point Pinto lead, 53-50, with 2:40 to go in the ball game. Over the timeline, Jamie Basinger will play it right of the key. Looks down low, holds the ball up, gives it three-point land to Corey Wood, and he missed everything out of bounds.
He's been shooting some shots from three-point range. Got a couple of them he's missed. So
you can hear the crowd, the California Pinto students to our left letting him know he shot up an air ball. Tim Peck has it across the timeline. Over to Bollinger to the top. Tim Peck, and he's fouled. Bumped by Corey Wood. Still a couple more fouls to give up before California's in the one and bonus. So, well, one more foul. We'll put California in the one and bonus.
The second on Corey Wood tonight.
Tim Peck gets it in the backcourt. There's Jason Lawson. Jamie Basinger on him. Between the leg dribble up to Tim Peck. Peck to Lawson. Lawson right of the key. Gets it inside. There's Dunham. Shoots it up on the baseline. No good. As it ringed in and out. Picked up by Bollinger. His shot no good. Walk. Got the rebound. Now the official calling it Eugene's ball. And a foul coming up here. Push foul.
That's going to be on Corey Walk. Corey picks up his second. Push underneath.
Number 2 on Corey with 2:01 to go in the ball game. California putting the pressure on here. And a dive for the steal as Jason Lawson dove in front of Corey Wood, knocked out of bounds. Eugene to re-inbound it here. Put into Summer. He'll dribble up, give it off to Basinger. He'll dribble down, shoot it up, lose it out of bounds. He wanted a foul. The ball out of bounds as Basinger leaned into a California Pinto set up on the baseline. I believe it was Dunham.
Chris Dunham set up perfectly. He would have drawn the charge foul.
So California's ball on the turnover. Tim Peck across the timeline. Walk lost it. Down the backcourt. Walk called for the foul as Jamie Basinger got bumped by Walk. And Walk called for foul number 3.
And that's going to be a 1-and-1 as we're into the bonus now.
Still anybody's chance here to win this one is not taking care of business. California with a lead, 53-50. A minute 42, but Eugene at the line to try to cut that lead down. Michael Peterson will re-enter. He's coming in for Corey Walk. Free throw line, Jamie Basinger. He's an excellent free throw shooter. First one up and good. Man, you can already feel this one going down to the wire, Dave, with a minute 42 left. Basinger shoots up his second. It's a 1-point Pinto lead, 53-52, as Jamie got both. And Eugene puts the pressure on. Here comes Jason Lawson with a dribble across the timeline to Tim Peck, right at the key. And now on the line, stepping on the line, Tim Peck, a turnover to Eugene. What else can go wrong? Wasn't getting any pressure over there. He just got too close to the line. It's Eugene's ball. Here comes the Eagles. Right at the key, Basinger dribbles down, shoots it up and in. Eugene with a 1-point lead, 54-53. The Eagles put on the pressure, stolen away at midcourt. Picked up, shot up and no good by Freeman. California with it, down the floor, Bollinger. Hang on to it, guys. Left to the key. California wants a timeout, and this is a well-taken timeout as they need to talk about taking care of this basketball. Coach John McKenzie.
Eugene putting the pressure on, full court pressure, and California just kind of letting this one slip away. They're not holding on to the ball at all.
I hate to be critical, but man, you lose a ball on the sideline with very little pressure, then throw a pass half court, get it picked off when you're trying to protect the lead. Now they're behind. They have to try to get ahead in the ball game, but just not take care of business here. Well, a minute 11 left. California has to turn around, try to get the lead back, Dave, after having the lead most of the second half.
I think it's a good time for a timeout. The Pintos just need to regroup. Make sure that when the Eugene Eagles put that full court pressure on, not to lose their head, they just have to hang on to the ball.
They got to get some points here. That's what they got to do. Down by 1, they got to find a way to score a basket. Earl Bollinger gets it into Tim Peck in the backcourt. Here comes Tim. Dribbles with the right hand, right of the key, between the circles. He'll take it to the free throw line. Stop on the dribble. Give it to Bollinger. Earl takes it in. Double team. Gets it off. Out of bounds to California. Wow. That was kicked on the baseline. You could see it from here, but the official didn't look like he was going to call it right away as Basinger kicked it out of bounds. California will have it underneath. The ball slapped by Jason Lawson. Looks to get it in. He does top of the key. Right of the key for Tim Peck. Back to Lawson. He takes it to the baseline. Shoots it up off the side of the backboard. No good. Eugene with a rebound. Ahead to Basinger. 50 seconds to go. Stolen away by Tim Peck. Now foul coming up as Peck was taking it up the floor. The foul on Freeman. Jeff Freeman contends that he didn't do anything, but the officials will call him for his third foul. It's important free throws for Tim Peck.
47 and 4/10 of a tick, I guess. That's a small tick.
Eugene calls for the timeout. They want to talk things over. We'll take a 30-second break. 54-53. It's a 1-point Eugene lead. California at the free throw line. This is KZMO Sports. This is getting interesting again. One spot. Well, this one for the consolation trophy, Dave, in California at the free throw line with a chance to tie it up or take the lead.
Well, I guess to be a positive side of this, California making it interesting.
Yeah, that would be a positive comment, but on the other hand, they could have really put this thing away, Dave.
Had a 6-point lead coming into the fourth quarter, now down by 1. As every time just letting Eugene come back into this one. Now Timmy Peck at the line, and this will be a 1-and-1.
Yeah, 1 and bonus here, so he makes the front end. An important one coming up. Tim eyes the first one on the way. No good. Missed. Picked up by Eugene. And now Basinger is fouled. Basinger fouled on the rebound. And they're going to get Earl Bollinger. I believe it's his 4th. Boy, important free throw miss there. Yeah, number 4 on Earl. So now Eugene with a chance to shoot some free throws.
And going to the line will be Jamie Basinger.
Their best free throw shooter. This guy is deadly. Shot up and good. Eugene with a 2-point lead, 55-53. Next Next one on the way, good. It's a 3-point Eugene lead, 56-53 on the inbound. Lawson steps on the line as it was nearly stolen away. Lawson tried to get it back and stepped on the line. So Eugene's ball with 43 seconds left. So California has to foul here. There's no two ways about that. Ball put in bounds. Tim Peck going after a foul, didn't get it called. Again, Peck, they have it to their best free throw shooter, and Timmy Peck called for the push as Basinger will again shoot free throws.
I don't think they actually wanted to foul Basinger, but he had the ball and nobody else. He wasn't giving it to anybody else.
They was telling him to hang on to it. You're our best free throw shooter. We want it in your hands.
Foul picked up by Timmy Peck. That's his second of the ball game.
So a chance to extend that lead. It's going to make it tough if he makes these free throws. Shot up and good. Jamie Basinger a chance here to win this one himself. Next one on the way by Jamie. Count it. 4 straight free throws from Jamie Basinger. Tim Peck in the backcourt gets it over the timeline. 3-pointer on the way. Lawson off to the right, no good. Picked up with 25 seconds to go. And holding the ball with both hands is Binkley, and Binkley will shoot free throws. So a foul over the back, the third foul on Jason Lawson they'll get. So Binkley with a chance here for 2, with a 1 in bonus, I should say.
4 points on the evening for Jeremy Binkley, and can add to that one. Binkley, first time at the line for him tonight.
Shot up, no good, missed. Picked up by Eugene. Underneath. Shot up and a foul. Summer put it up in traffic. He'll shoot free throws. Comes Corey Walk in to give California some rebounding underneath. Dunham will take a seat. (58-53), 23 seconds even on the clock. And now the official going to come over, and looks like a little blood coming from the eye of Summer, and they're going to have to get the blood stopped. So he evidently got scratched underneath on that shot, and he's got to shoot the free throws. Check that. They can send in a free throw shooter for him. The new rule states that he can be subbed for. That person can shoot the free throws while they are tending to his injury.
They're going to send Aaron Hart in for Eugene to replace Ryan Summer.
So Aaron has seen some action tonight and a chance to make a couple of free throws here. 1 in bonus, first one up and good. Next one on the way, no good. Off the right side, it's a 59-53 lead. 20 seconds to go. Tim Peck across the timeline. Bounce past Bollinger. Check that. Up with a shot. Peterson, he missed, and on the rebound, a foul coming up on California.
Timmy Peck picks up the third foul for the Pintos, or for himself on the Pintos.
Summer back into the action. Hart will take a seat. It's congratulations from the Eugene bench as he made a big free throw there. 6-point Eugene lead. A chance to add to that is Binkley at the line with 14 seconds to go, and looking pretty dim now for California's chances. Shot missed, picked up underneath, put up, and now a slap coming up underneath as a miss on the layup, and Summer got whacked on the other end. Shot with 5 seconds, no good, picked up, and now a whistle underneath as Lawson shot it up from 3-point land, missed it. And I'll tell you what, Summer got whacked after going up for that layup, going up for the rebound, I should say.
He didn't even make, he's just now making it down to the other end of the court, so he was on the floor there for a while. And you're right, Coach Craig Engelbrecht for the Eugene Eagles, he was up off the bench, he was hollering.
Timeout called on the floor, 59-53 with 1 second and 8/10 left, so a little over a tick to go, and we're through here. Eugene will go home with the consolation trophy, Dave, as they fought back in this one. We've got to take your hats off to them. They fought back, got the lead, and hung on to it. Made some important free throws here to close out this one. So California looks like we'll go to 3-8 on the year. Eugene will improve to 8-6. And another disappointing loss by the Pintos. Down by 6 with 1 second and 8/10 to go. After this one, it's a third place game as the Eldon Mustangs will face off against Knob Noster. We will not carry that ball game. That will do it for us from the 60th annual California tournament. So we enjoyed bringing you the action. Hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow night is the big one, the championship game. Helias and Fulton, 7:30 tip-off for that one. Michael Peterson at the free throw line. First one up and good. One more to go. The best he can do is cut the lead to 4 here, and he misses on purpose. Well, he was going to miss on purpose, but it bounced in off the backboard. All Eugene has to do is inbound it and hang on to it, and that's going to do it. So the final, California 59, make it Eugene 59, California 55. Show after this 1 minute, make it a 90-second timeout. You're listening to KZMO Sports.
That you know, we played a lot of kids all year long, so I'm not worried about our bench right now. You know, it's as good as anybody's.
And that's the head coach of the California Pintos, John McKenzie, back with more of the pregame after this 60-second timeout. This is KZMO Sports. Okay.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2, and here.
ties. I think Coach Engelbrecht even has Valentine socks
He's got
on.
the white socks with the red hearts on there, so it all decked out in Valentine's. It's a sweetheart of a game, that's for sure.
So we hope you enjoy this Valentine present from us tonight as it's basketball action on Valentine's Day. And this is Spirit Week here at California High School, as Friday night will climax to the big court warming game with Tipton. Okay, to jump it up at midcourt, Jared Lee for the Pintos and Ryan Summer for the Eugene Eagles. There's 8 minutes on the clock. We've got the whistle. There's the tip. Enjoy this one from California High School. Volkart with it in the front court. He'll move to the right on the wing. There's Peck, gets it tipped away as he tried to get Jared down low. Nice hands in there by Binkley to pick it up. Ahead on a pass to Basinger. Bounce pass on the wing. Now to the top we go. Summer at the free throw line. He's double teamed, and Jared Lee gets a hand in there. Volkart up with a turnover. Here comes Damon all the way down. He'll pull up from 3. Missed the easy one and rebounded by Basinger. He'll stop left of the key, popping three-point land, no good. Rebounded offside by Eugene. Freeman puts it up, misses. The ball tipped out and picked up. Now Lee bumps with Freeman, and we'll have out of bounds on the side over there.
Pretty good bounce there between both players. Call
Be Eugene's ball.
Jared Lee out on the line there.
So inbounded to Binkley, back to Basinger. He'll get it inside to Summer, back to Basinger. Three-point shot up and good. Hit it at the top of the key. It's a 3-0 lead. Eugene leads it.
Jamie Basinger, the guy they're going to have to keep their eye on, is last time 29 points from Jamie the last time these two teams met.
Peck has it right at the key, top of the key now. That's Jason Lawson. He'll go to Peterson. Now to Volkart. Hold it high. There's Lee. Give back to Volkart. Give and go good. Is nice move there to the bucket by Damon after the pass inside.
They were looking for that one.
Out front. Now top of the key. Summer has it. He'll take it to the lane against Jared. Put it up. Miss it. Rebounded inside. Put back up and in. Freeman right there to kiss it in off the glass. It's a Valentine's Day kiss off the glass.
Try to get all those in tonight.
All those cliches that pertain to Valentine's Day. Tim Peck up front, holds it, gives it right at the key on the wing. There's Peterson. He'll take it in, get it stripped. Jared Lee with it. Pass off to Volkart. He'll take it in, shoot it up against a double team. Miss. Rebounded by Eugene. Freeman has it, tried to get it out. The ball tipped away by California out of bounds, so Eugene plays it in.
Michael Peterson with those quick hands there just tipped that one away.
It's like 1-3-1 zone set up here for California in the early going. Top of the key with a high post pass. It's Summer. He'll kick it back out in three-point land to Wood. Back to the top, now down low left side for Summer. He'll take it in. Jared up in the air and got him up in the air and scored it. So 7-2, Eugene with the early lead. Here come the Pintos. Volkart ahead to Peck. Three-point land shot missed as it skipped off the front rim. Picked up on the offside. Basinger, he'll dribble down. Now long pass to the baseline. Summer, and he travels as he was taking it to the paint.
Going to put the move on Michael Peterson and traveled there. Forgot to put the ball down.
California with it. 5:30 to go, 35 to make it to go first quarter. Volkart into Jared. Jared twists and turns against Summer, shoots it up and in. We went right to Ryan Summer that time. And the Eagles with it. Right at the key is Wood. Gives it to the top. There's Summer. This guy can turn it on when he's hot. Out front, it's Basinger. Left side on the key now to Freeman. Three-point line. He'll give it back to Summer. Ryan dribbles around the top. Now stops right at the key. Passes left of the key to Binkley. There's a pass inside. Freeman takes it in, shoots it up. No good. Left of the lane, picked up and put back in by Summer as California actually had the rebound, but Peterson could not hold on, and Summer picked it back up. Volkart up top, stops with a dribble, gives it to Peck. Peck pushes it inside. There's Jared. He'll take it straight in, and then good. Jared split the double team there, took it straight in for the bucket.
California fighting to keep in this one.
Out front, it's Basinger, and his ball tipped away as trying to get into Summer, picks it back up, now lost it. Hands there by Volkart ahead to Jared. Jared all the way down. He's fouled. Can't get the roll off the rim, but there will be a foul coming up as Corey Wood is there to pick up the first foul of the game.
And Jared did a nice job of at least keeping control of the ball to get a shot off on that one as it rolled off the front of the rim. Would not fall, but a chance for two here from the free throw line.
3 dribbles for Jared. Lets the first one go. It's good. Another busy week of basketball beginning tonight. Another 4-game week, as we'll have basketball tomorrow night, then Thursday night and Friday night. Misses on the second, picked up by Damon. He dribbles out, gives it in to Jared. He'll take it in and have it stripped away. Michael Peterson now up with it. Had it slapped away as Ryan Summer made 2 big defensive plays with the strip and the slap back. Peck has it, though. He'll go inside. There's Jared back to Tim. He'll kick it back out as he was in there against the size. Goes to the right to Peterson. Back to the top. There's Tim. Now Pinto set up some offense. Tim being hounded. Gives it off on the wing. Peterson to the top. There's Lawson. He'll shoot it up. 3-point land. Misses. Got a high bounce on the rim. Picked up by Eugene. Off to Basinger. Left to the key. 3-point land. He'll pull it out and give it to Binkley. He'll dribble in. Binkley takes it all the way in from his position top of the key and count it.
He saw a spot there and he broke down the defense, took it right to the hoop.
Damon gives it off to Tim Peck. Peck to Peterson, top of the key, lets it fly. He misses from 3-point land. Pinto's cold from the 3-point area.
And the distance there.
Comes Basinger between the leg dribble. He'll fake the shot, give it into Summer. He'll take it in and good off the glass. He's going right to the bucket. And Jared Lee's got to step in front of that. 13-7 the score. Volkart off 3-point land to Lawson, left side of the key. He'll dribble once now, give it in. There's Jared being guarded by Binkley. Give it back off. Bounce pass to Peterson, now to the baseline. Volkart up top to Lawson. He'll give it to Jared. Fadeaway jumper, good in the lane.
Pretty shot from Jared.
He can post up against this zone that Eugene's running and score a lot of those, I'd think. Binkley has it left of the key. Gives it off to the baseline. Now to the top and go. There's Summer. He gets it stripped away. Jared got a hand in there, and the ball off of Jared out of bounds.
Trying to get it to go the other way. And Eugene had actually opened up in a man-to-man defense. They switched and went to that zone. And you're right. I think Jared has the opportunity there now to
post up and hit those.
Right.
Eugene with it in. Basinger to the top for Binkley. Has to dribble it as Peck was giving him some problems there. Back over to Basinger. About had stolen. He'll dribble down, shoot it up. High arc on the shot and missed on the shot as it rolled off the rim. Picked up, though, by Basinger. He came a long way for that one. Puts it up. No good. And Tim Peck with a rebound. So Jamie shot it up, missed it, got his rebound, missed again. Damon has it tipped away by Summer. He'll take it down to the baseline with a dribble. Now pass it inside and through the hands of Freeman, out of bounds.
Some sloppy play here, looks like, this first quarter of action already by really both teams.
Aaron Hart and John Golden into the game for the Eagles.
That time Eugene had a chance to get in what looked like an easy bucket and just threw the ball away.
And also Aaron Russell in, so 3 new Eagles. Pinto still with their same 5 that started the game. Peck has it. He'll give off to Volkart. 3-point land, right side. To the top we go. There's Peterson. Michael twists and turns, takes it in. Left-hand layup, good. Michael saw an opening, and he took it in. Pinto's got the lead to 2, 13-11. It's Aaron Hart up top. Go right side. Wood gets it back now left of the key for Golden. Has it slapped away, picked up inside. Another turnover. Peck has it down the floor with a dribble. Free throw line. Stop there. Give it off 3-point land. There's Lawson. He'll let it fly and count that one as Jason drained it from 3-point land.
And with the 1-point lead now for California as they fought back.
14-13. Pintos lead it. Up front it's Hart. He'll give it to Binkley. Binkley takes it down, gets it stripped by Jared, picks it back up, shoots it off balance. Damon with the rebound. Here comes Volkart. He'll give off to Peck. A minute to go. Peck underneath. There's Peterson. Back out 3-point land. Lawson lets another one fly. Misses this one long. Goes in for the rebound. Jared has his hands on it, but stripped away. Hart up with it. Here come the Eagles. Under a minute to go. Aaron Hart takes it to the baseline with the pass to Golden, and a charge call as he took it in. Jared Lee was there, and Jared drew the foul. Rather set up and charge called there. So first, make that the second team foul on Eugene. First on John Golden. So the Pintos have it. 40 seconds to go. The clock running Tim Peck. Stops top of the key, gives it inside now through the hands.
Jared Lee there.
Jared looked like trying to go around the screen to post up and
get a little too high, I think, from Tim Peck.
Couldn't get that ball. So it's Hart with it. Hart stops just across the timeline. Looks down. Now dribbles, gives off top of the key. There's Golden. He'll circle the key. Now give it back to the top. Russell. Three-point land. There's Corey Wood. 11 seconds to go. Corey setting up a play. Takes it. He's going to shoot it. Let it fly top of the key. Missed that one. But put it back up by Binkley. He's fouled with 3.2 to go. Bad time to foul, as the clock was just about to run out after that missed three-pointer, but Volkart was there to foul him.
Binkley got some size in there for just a freshman, and he can control himself pretty good. Took that shot up, and Volkart tried to make him at least work hard for the two.
First one good. Is it the two-shot foul? Eugene getting a lot of offensive boards here early.
California's going to have to step in there and at least get some bodies on somebody and push somebody out of the way to get.
We're tied up. Binkley's second one good. Eugene with the 1-point lead as we end one quarter. There's the buzzer. California will not get a shot off. The score: Eugene 15, California 14. Back after the 60-second timeout. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Basinger. I'll check that. That was Aaron Russell over there. So Russell with the 2-point put up, and Tim Peck has it. Top of the key, gives off to Peterson. Peterson back to Tim. Tim Peck now to the baseline. Now worked inside, and missing the easy one was Jared Lee. Eugene with it. California putting some pressure on the rebound and stolen away. Nice play there by Jason Lawson. Jason put the pressure on, stole the ball. There's a pass inside. Jared Lee posted up, shot it in.
Just what you're talking about. If he can just post up in there, turn around jumper, he ought to have some points tonight.
California with a 1-point lead, 17-16. Check that. It's still a Eugene lead, 17-16. There's a pass inside. Summer has it. High post. He'll give it back out. And 3-point land to Golden. He'll dribble off, give to Basinger. He lost it in the lane, picked up by California. Dunham into the ball game, and he has it. Chris Dunham gives it to the top. There's Tim, right of the key now for Jason. Back to Tim, 3-point land. He'll miss the shot. There's Jared with the offensive board. Put it up and fouled. Missed the roll on the rim, but he'll go to the free throw line for a couple.
Aaron Russell there with the foul for Eugene, and nice first half of action, as that's only the third foul for Eugene. California does have one foul, that only one picked up by Damon Volkart at the end of the first quarter.
Jared working hard on the boards tonight. Shoots the first one, misses. Nice snappy game, as we talked during the commercial break. Not many fouls called. Next one on the way, it's good. 17-17. And again, California puts some full court man-to-man pressure on Eugene again on the inbound. Tim Peck is guarding Aaron Hart closely. Hart gives off left to the key. Basinger, he'll let it fly. Three-point land, miss it. There's Dunham with a rebound to Tim Peck. Peck now up the floor. Eugene also matching. Well, let's see, they're still in their zone defense, a 1-3-1. Right at the key, there's Tim Peck. He'll take it into the paint. Give it off. There's Dunham on the baseline. Chris shoots it up and gets the nice bounce. That was a, what you call a home court bounce there. High off the rim and down for the score. 19-17, California leads it. As a pass to Basinger on the baseline. Inside to Summer. He got fouled from behind as Lawson tried to swipe the ball away. He got called for the foul.
First foul on Jason tonight. And now Eugene with a slew of...
Well, it's the same three that started that went out earlier. Corey Wood, Jeff Freeman, and Binkley back in.
Got their breathers and they'll come back in.
At the line, Ryan Summer eyes the first one, shoots it up, misses. Tomorrow night, another Pinto game for you as we travel to Fulton to take on the Hornets. And then a day off Wednesday, then it's back to action with Jamestown Thursday. Next one up, miss. Then the big California Tipton matchup for court warming 1993-94 for California. Tim Peck right of the key, gives it off to Peterson baseline, back to Peck. Tim gives it off left of the key now for Lawson. Quick pass down low. There's Peterson back to Peck, three-point lane. He lets it fly, misses that one. Picked up by Summer. Ryan thought about a full court pass, gives it off on a bounce pass to Binkley. Now he'll give it off to Freeman. Back to the top for Basinger. Jamie works it to the wing, right side for Corey Wood. It sets up, shoots it up, right of the key, misses that shot. Here's Dunham with a rebound. Off to Tim Peck, ahead of Peterson. He'll stop on the baseline. Inside to Jared, give and go. There's Peterson. He couldn't come down with it as Jared threw it a little high for him. Through his hands, Eugene with the turnover. They pick up the California turnover. Basinger gives it off right of the key to Wood. Wood back to Summer now. Ryan, couple dribbles, gives it to Basinger. He'll take it to the paint, get fouled, and this is going to be another Pinto foul and another foul on Lawson, it looks like.
Yep, that'll be Jason's second foul now. Third team foul, so we're tied at fouls for both teams. And Basinger only 3 points in his first half of action.
First free throw, no good. Hope everyone had a nice Valentine's Day. Next one on the way, misses. Picked up by Jared on the rebound. Did you get your sweetheart something special there, Dave?
Yes, I did.
Tim Peck across the timeline. Off to the left side. On the wing, Lawson. Back to Peck. Now to the baseline, Peterson. To Peck inside. Posting up the freshman. Dunham hits the jumpers. Chris getting so good now. Setting up, getting the ball and making that jump shot.
Getting those inside passes, and that's where you got to put it, in the hoop.
California leads at 21-17, right of the key. It's Basinger. Now the high post man there, Summer. He'll dribble down, lost the ball. Jared had a hand on it momentarily, and out of bounds on Eugene as Binkley touches it last. So California's ball, and Eugene wants a timeout. We'll take a timeout. The score, California 21, Eugene 7. 4:09 to go first half. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Back as taken by Eugene. 21-17 the score. Eugene led a lot of the most all the first quarter, then California got right back into it with some fine shooting, Dave.
Fought back and they put a little bit more pressure. They got out of that zone defense, went to a man-to-man defense from California, and that's been what they need to do, put some more pressure on the ball there as Eugene was really taking it to the basket on them.
Tim Peck has it as we start action again in the second quarter. 4 minutes to go. He'll give off left side on the wing to Lawson. Lawson, a bounce pass down to Chris Dunham. He's guarded closely by Binkley. Now to Peterson, left of the key. He'll shoot up a three-pointer. Missed that one. Dunham saves it on the rebound. Up top to Lawson. Right side to Peck on the baseline. There's inside pass to Corey Walk, who checked in. Corey misses, gets the rebound, gives it back out. Lawson puts a high arc on it. Makes it from the baseline as California stayed with it there.
Corey Walk doing a nice job there of really playing a fine offense.
Basinger right of the key stops, gives it off left of the key to Wood. Wood dribbles up, back to Jamie. Jamie works it inside. Turnarounder in the lane by Freeman. Count that one as Freeman took it strong in.
Backed him up, turnaround jumper, good.
Here comes Tim, right-hand dribble. Tim takes it top of the key, gives off to Lawson. Jason, three-point land, Mike Peterson, and steps on the line. Is that what he called?
Yep.
Hard to see the line around the gym.
He was tight in the corner over there, and as he started to take off, moved that 1 foot back. And
so the official caught him on the line. Officials really have to watch these lines here because they are kind of hard to pick up. There's a pass through the hands of Corey Wood out of bounds, so California will have a little bounce pass that just went awry.
Lawson and Peterson check out. Back into the ball game, Damon Volkart. And looks like Matt Rodick has checked in.
So California mixing it up here. Tim Peck has it right of the key. Takes it to the free throw line. Gives it off to Damon. Damon to Dunham. Chris looks to give it up. He does. Shot. That's Chris with it now as Rodick gave it off to him. And Chris missed the shot, but there's a push underneath on the rebound. And it's a California foul, it looks like, and we'll go the other way.
The foul on Corey Walk, pushing underneath there for the rebound. And that'll be his first, team's fourth foul.
And it's Eugene's ball up the floor with 2:30 to go in the first half. Corey Wood has it right of the key, three-point land. He'll give it up top. Damon just about picked that off. Shot up left of the key, missed by Basinger, and it's going to be 3 shots here as he was fouled in three-point land. Damon reached in on the shot, and man, those kind you really have to put a hand in their face, Dave, or let them shoot it. You can't lunge into them.
Yeah, the pressure is enough. Really, all you have to put on somebody out there in the three-point land, and you have to either, like I said, get a hand in their face, and that should be enough pressure or distraction.
First free throw missed, though, by Basinger, as he has a chance to cut the lead now to 2. He does. Cuts it to 3. One more make will be 2.
Jamie hits his first free throw tonight. He's 1 for 4 thus far.
And misses the third, so he cuts to the lead to 3 there. Picked up by Rodick on the rebound. Off to Tim Peck. So 1 for 3 that trip at the free throw line for Basinger, who's usually normally a good free throw shooter. Tim Peck gives it off to Rodick. Inside now for Walk, and Corey found a spot on the glass and knocked it down.
I'd say that was a kiss off the glass, too.
Certainly was. He went in strong. Got the bucket. Binkley off left side on the wing to Freeman to the baseline now. Basinger now inside, and a foul, and a shot made by Binkley. And Rodick got caught with going over the back, so free throws coming up here for Eugene. 1 free throw off the make. John Golden back in for Eugene. Corey Wood out. I'll check it. Corey's going to stay in, and Basinger coming out.
Jamie only having those 3 points thus far.
Shot missed at the free throw line, picked up by Dunham. So Summer missed. Dunham gives off to Peck. Tim gives it to Damon. Damon to Chris Dunham. Chris stops on the baseline. Right of the key, rather, to Rodick. Back down to Dunham. He'll dribble in, shoot it from 8. Missed the shot. Picked up by Eugene. Freeman with a rebound. Ahead to Corey Wood. Stops three-point land right of the key. Now he'll dribble up, call out play number 1. Go on the left side on the wing to Golden. To Summer, the high post man. Back out front to Corey Wood. To Golden. To Corey Wood to Binkley now with 1:15 to go. Binkley holds it high, gives it to Summer. He'll take this ball in and get fouled on the way in as just missed that. Another 3-point opportunity. The ball rolled off the rim and Corey Walk again with a foul.
They're going to get Dunham with the reach in.
Chris's first.
First there for Chris.
7th team foul for California. But this is a shooting foul, so 2 coming up. First one up and good for Ryan Summer.
Eugene had the 3 fouls quickly in the first half, or first quarter, I should say, and they have really picked up their defense.
Second one goes, and Eugene cuts a lead to 1, 25-24. Minute 5 to go in the first half. Tim Peck out front. Gives off to Damon Volkart, right of the key. Damon back to Tim. Tim now dribbles in with under a minute to go. Takes it, gives it off from the baseline. There's Dunham. He misses the chip shot. Missed it short. Binkley with a rebound. The freshman doing a good job on the boards tonight. Gives off to Wood. Wood now left to the key to Golden. Back to the top. There's Binkley. Jeremy goes down, lost the ball in the dribble as he was going to take it in on Corey Walk and just bounced it too high. California with another chance at it here. 35 seconds to go. Tim Peck, right-hand dribble, calls out play number 1, goes to Chris Dunham. Dunham passes up Corey Walk, and there's Summer fronting him. Right of the key to Rodick. Matt being hassled, gives off to Dunham. Dunham gives it to the top for Tim. Tim again pulls the ball out, calls some offense, goes left side to Volkart. Now to Dunham. Dunham dribbles in. He stopped there on the baseline. The ball thrown away as he tried to get Rodick out there on the wing. Too many passes maybe there, Dave.
They passed around on the perimeter, and I don't think they really took the shot inside like they could have.
Russell into the action. Binkley will take a seat here with 9 seconds to go. Eugene now with the last chance at it. It's right at the key. Wood. He'll shoot it up and in. 3-point land just like that at the buzzer. The Pintos let go a desperation shot from 3/4 court. It won't get close to score at the half. Eugene takes the lead on the 3-pointer there. 27-25. Eugene leads it. We'll be back with the first half stats after this 90-second timeout. You're listening to KZMO Sports.
Same body size and the height, and it's really a good game played thus far by both teams, as they both teams like to shoot from outside the perimeter. Each team likes to look on the inside there and see if they can take it down in the paint. Defense has probably been the key, and probably on top of that, maybe even the sloppy ball handling by both teams has probably come into play somewhat there, as they need to just settle down and keep control of the ball.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Pop's Catering of Eugene, CNC Stop Spot of Eugene and Russellville, and the folks at Blankenship's Insurance of California. We've got 8 minutes on the clock, and California will have it as we start second half action. The first of 4 this week again for you. Another 4-game week as we'll have Pinto basketball tomorrow night from Fulton. Thursday night, Jamestown will have their game at home against Kemper, and then it's Tipton and California right here at California's court warming Friday night. So that's your schedule for KZMO Sports this week. There's a pass inside. Jared Lee, he'll stop and pop. Turnarounder in the lane, count it. Nice entry pass there from Tim Peck.
Right where Jared needs to pick things up the second half.
Pinto's tied up 27-all. Eugene with it. Basinger takes it down, gives it to Binkley, the freshman underneath. He is called for the travel as he had some pressure underneath there from Jared Lee. It's Binkley. He's a freshman. He's going to be he's already a good player. He's going to be a great player, I think, for this Eugene team years down the road.
Has some good experience under his belt as well.
Tim Peck to Peterson. Now pass into Dunham, and he's fouled as he shot it up in the paint. So a 3-point opportunity here for Freshman Dunham. Speaking of freshmen, this guy's got to make your all-freshman.
He's going to be there
team.
too. Have Davy O's all-freshman team, I suppose. In the heart of Missouri basketball.
Chris Dunham, this guy has really come around this freshman year here. Getting better, it seems, each game. Shot on the way, good. So Chris Dunham starts it out this half for California on the floor, along with Jason Lawson, Michael Peterson, Corey Walk, and Tim Peck. There's a shot from the top of the key. Basinger misses as Lawson got a hand at his face. Picked up, though, by Eugene. Missed on the shot. Freeman had it blocked away. Eugene picks it up. Pass off a right side. Three-point land to Wood. He'll miss. Now the ball through the hands of Eugene, they say. Out of bounds to California. Eugene folks didn't like that call, as they think maybe Chris Dunham touched the last. We think so too, probably, but anyway, California gets the call. Tim Peck, left side on the wing to Lawson. Lawson gives it to the top. There's Peterson. Michael off to Peck, and Peck holds it high. Tim dribbles down, stops on the baseline, gives it across the defense to Peterson. He'll shoot it up from 10, miss it. There's Dunham. His second effort, good as it rolled around the rim, bounced through.
Well, you put the good shots up and you'll get the good falls and the good rolls there, and that's what Chris got on that shot.
Jamie Basinger calls out a play. He'll go left side on the wing for Wood. Wood right of the key now for Freeman. He'll dip it inside. There's Summer. Dribble back out. California out on him as Jared Lee got a hand in there and stripped it away. Ahead to Peck, too high and out of bounds. Jared is a little maybe in too much of a hurry there and let the ball fly a little too high.
Need to slow that one down a little bit, but saw Tim Peck ahead there and thought he could get it to him.
So Eugene has it on the turnover. It's Jamie Basinger right of the key. He'll stop and pop from 10. Miss that one. There's Summer with the putback. Count that.
Good strong rebound there by Ryan.
32-29. California leads it. Pintos with the ball. Tim Peck stops between the circles. Gives to Peterson. Michael holds it high. Now dribbles down to the baseline. Takes Freeman with him. There's a push inside. There's Jared off the glass. Strong Jared.
And there's
waited until the defense settled down, then shot it up.
That's that move where he can post up in there. Lawson got it to him, and he was all alone.
Eugene with it. Free throw line. Now Basinger dribbles in, gives off. There's Summer. Ryan gives it out in three-point land to Wood. He'll shoot it up and in as Corey all alone out there.
Can't leave him like that. You've got to get somebody out there on him.
And Tim Peck has the ball. Pintos lead it by 2. Tim gives off three-point land to Lawson. Jason dribbles down, and he is forced out of bounds, and the travel called on top of that. So a good defensive play there by Basinger.
Way to trap him in the corner there.
I think Jason has California's only three-point make tonight.
That's what I've got down.
It's just one, so California not shooting their usual three-pointers. There's a pass to Binkley. He's in three-point land. He'll shoot it up, miss it. With a rebound, Jared Lee quickly ahead to Peterson. Peterson stops left of the key. Now dribbles down and called for
Get a carry there.
Carry over on the basketball.
He was going to change directions and had to carry that one to get it where he wanted it.
John Golden into the game, along with Aaron Russell for Eugene. As Summer will take a break and Corey Wood gets a rest. Eugene with it. Basinger gives it left side on the wing for Freeman. Right side now to Golden. He'll try a bounce pass in, get it stolen. Here comes Dunham. He'll lay it up and in with the right hand. Chris Dunham.
More moves like that, and he will be on my all-freshman team.
Rolled it over with the fingers.
Pretty shot there, and a good defensive effort from Chris as well.
Basinger right at the key, takes it to the free throw line, shoots it up, and good. Got the roll. It's a 2-point Pinto lead. As this one moving along, 4:15 to go third quarter. Pass down to Dunham. Dunham on the baseline, gives it back to the top. There's Tim Peck out of three-point land out of Peterson. Michael gives it to Lost. Jared. Jared takes it in, and count that one as he
nice move.
Went in untouched.
He faked the pass to Peterson, and the defense fell back to cover Peterson, and he had an open shot there.
Right to the key, it's Basinger. Down to the top, Golden, and Jared Lee gets a hand in there, wrestles the ball away, and the ball stripped out of bounds to Eugene. Now they're going to call a foul.
Foul on Jared Lee, and that'll be his first.
Reach-in foul there.
As, both teams have one foul apiece this second half.
And the ball being sent in as Tim Peck guarding Binkley there, and now the official is going to talk to both teams as they're starting to kind of push and talk to one another after the Golden and Jared Lee confrontation. Now we're back into action. Basinger has it stolen. There's Peterson, left-handed layup, good, as Michael Peterson swiped the ball, took it all the way in. Comes Eugene in the backcourt. Jamie Basinger. Now a timeout called. Eugene calls the timeout. 40-34 the score. California leads it. We'll take a 60-second timeout. Be back with more third quarter action. This is KZMO Sports.
Got a spot up there.
Okay.
Or a hot cup of coffee.
We'll take it back after this. And Eugene has as we start action again in the third quarter. 3:30 to go. Out front with it, Basinger. He'll roll off a pick set by Golden. Take it down to the baseline. Shoot it up and in. Nice pick. Nice shot.
Right around the defense there.
Tim Peck now. Right hand dribble. Stops right of the key. 3-point land. He'll take it down the lane and give it off on the baseline. Dunham was there. The ball out of bounds as Golden slapped it out.
Checking back in, Corey Wood is sitting down. Jeff Freeman.
And California will play it in underneath. Lawson gets it into the baseline. There's Jared. 10-foot jumper counted and the foul. He turned around and faced up Aaron Russell on the shot. Aaron evidently got a hand in there on that shot, so a three-point opportunity here for Jared.
Second foul against Aaron Russell. And Jared Lee, thus far, 18 points, can add to that. Having a good night.
Free throw missed. Rebounded by Russell. And down the floor comes Eugene with it. Out front, it's Basinger. Jamie right of the key. Takes it to the baseline. Gets it into Summer. Ryan double team. Gets the ball tipped away by Peterson. Out of bounds. They're going to say off of California. As Ryan might have got a hand in there also, but the official gives it to Eugene, and Jamie Basinger will play it in. He does to the baseline. To Wood, back to the top we go. Left to the key and off the glass and in from three-point land by Golden as he let that one fly.
Used the glass there. Did he call glass?
I don't know. Don't know. There's Jared, three-pointer of his own. He lets that one fly and count that one from the top of the key. So the big men getting into the action.
Putting on their own three-point shooting.
Jamie Basinger takes it around the circle. Now takes it down the lane, shoots it up. Misses, but a foul coming up as Jamie tried to create his shot there. The foul will be Jared Lee's, his second. And the Eugene Eagles play it in. 2 team fouls apiece this half. The ball sent to the top on the inbound to Russell. Now he'll give off to Wood. The ball kicked by Peterson as Russell tried to get it into Basinger.
Michael having a good night defensively. He's been in just about everyone's way. Had a hand on it, foot on it.
Wood tried to get it in there, I should say. Ball inbounded. Jamie Basinger has it. Stops the free throw line. Jumper good. Jamie shooting his team right back into this one. 45-41. California leads it. Tim Peck stops between the circles. Now to the top of the key. He'll shoot it up there. Free throw line. Missed the shot. A foul as the officials really starting to watch the contact now.
Underneath there, and that picked up by Ryan Summer for Eugene. That'd be his first.
Or letting the teams play, but being there was some pushing going on, some talking going on. They're really watching it now. Pass in on the inbound, stolen away as Lawson had it stolen. Basinger gives off and shot off the glass and in by Corey Wood as Eugene wastes no time there. Converting the points. It's a 2-point game. California with it. Tim Peck twists and turns, gives it into Chris Dunham. Chris blocked away. Nice job by Russell to block it. Eugene up with it. So Eugene roaring right back here. Basinger between the circles takes it down the lane, stops on the baseline. Inside there's Summer. He takes it in against, foul coming up. Took it in against Jared Lee. Jared was standing with his hands in the air, and the official still calls a foul. That's his third, so that's a big one. And no, check it. It's not on Jared. It's going to be called
Jason Lawson.
Yeah, on Jason, and that's a break there. I thought for sure he got Jared. I didn't see Jason around the plate. Anyway, it's Jason's third. Shot good by Summer at the free throw line, so the 3-point opportunity good there. And now Eugene with the 1-point lead. California. Tim Peck gives it off to Jason. Jason holds it out in 3-point land. He'll take it down to the baseline, stop and shoot there from 5. He'll miss the shot, get the rebound, take it back up off the glass in. Jared, or rather Jason, with a fine putback, and up the floor, Eugene with it. Golden hands off to Basinger, 3-point land. Under a minute to go, third quarter. Basinger takes it down to the baseline, stops there, gets it stripped by Jason Lawson ahead to Tim Peck across the timeline. Tim left to the key, holds it up, gives it into Jared. Jared bounce pass back down to the baseline, and a foul coming up as Jason moved to the bucket. Good job by Jared to seam there.
Jason got 2 people in the air. They call the foul on Jamie Basinger, and that'll be his first for Eugene. That's the 4th team foul, second half action. Jason at the line.
Action really picking up here last part of the third quarter.
First time for Jason to be at the line tonight.
California with the 1-point lead. Chance to add to that as we've been back and forth here. Shot up and good. So 43.7 to go on the clock. Another chance here at the line for Jason Lawson. Lets the second one go. It's good. 49-46 Eugene with the ball. Moving it up the floor, Jamie Basinger. Jamie crosses the timeline. He's going to hold it out there on the dribble. Looks like they may want to spread it out here and go for one. Jamie reached around. Tim Peck reached around, tried to swipe the ball, and that'll be the 4th team foul. Both teams with 4 in the second half.
Be the first foul on Tim Peck.
And Basinger gets it as he'll take it between the circles again. Stop there right at the key. Just about lost it. Now Tim Peck giving him all kinds of problems. Now Dunham and Peck trap him in the corner. The ball thrown away as he tried to get it over to Wood, and the pressure that Tim Peck and Dunham put on just made it impossible.
Double team there, and that's what you're supposed to do. That's the way to do it.
So the Pintos have it with 8.3, a chance to score here. Tim Peck, top of the key, will let it fly. 3-point land. Yes, Tim Peck hit it, and that'll do it for 3 quarters. California leads at 52-46. Back with the 4th and final quarter. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Welcome back. 52-46. Things are really heating up here, Dave.
Heating up on a cool February Eve.
Although it's been a great day today.
Nice day for Valentine's
Day. Up to
Day.
60, did it?
59 is what I had.
Okay, that's what you had. We'll go with that then. There's a pass inside. Binkley has it as we start this fourth quarter. Out to Summer inside. Ball pushed in to Freeman. He misses the easy shot in the lane.
Jared Lee down with rebound.
He did get some pressure in there, though. California with it, left of the key. It's Tim Peck now, free throw line. He'll miss the shot. There's Dunham with the rebound, and Chris Dunham steps up big there.
Good strong rebound and strong backup with it for Chris.
54-46, Eugene across the timeline. Basinger right of the key. California really playing a tight zone now, matching up those players inside. Pass to the baseline. There's Basinger. He'll give it in to Summer, and another strong move to the bucket. Ryan knocked it in off the glass. Here comes Tim Peck, right-hand dribble. See if California can put together a good fourth quarter here. There's Dunham. He misses short as he missed the fadeaway jumper picked up by Eugene. Off to Basinger. Jamie to Ryan. Ryan Summers stops free throw line. Gives it off on the wing to Freeman. Well, back to the top we go. The ball stolen away as it was intended for Summer. Here comes easy layup up and in for Jason Lawson. Jason with the steal and the bucket.
Pressure.
California spreading out their lead here.
Pressure being applied by California has been giving Eugene fits now.
Bounce pass, Basinger into Summer. He's double teamed. Now out in three-point land. There's shot on the way. No good by Wood, out of bounds to California. So missing on the three-point shot. Out of bounds. California has it.
California's been getting in the players' faces.
Tim Peck ahead to Dunham, and Chris takes it in strong, gets fouled. On the way into the bucket, they'll get Freeman, I think, here with the foul.
A couple players around there, and that's right, yeah. Well, they'll get Aaron Russell, I guess.
Binkley.
Change that. Get Jeremy for the foul. Be his first, team fifth.
And two shots for Chris Dunham. The first one up and good. A couple bounces off the rim and down. So another one on the way. It's no good. Picked up by Eugene. Summer has it. Ahead to Basinger. Jamie left of the key. Looks to go between the circles. He does to Summer. Ryan takes it in, stops, pops from 5 count. Ryan with the bucket. 57-50. California leads it. Tim Peck out front. Tim, top of the key, dishes off to freshman Dunham. Takes it down, shoots it up and in as Chris put another high arc on that one. Knocked it down.
He can put the high arcs on those things and still make the net.
Here comes Basinger off to Binkley, and Jeremy, nice spin move inside off the glass with the left hand. High percentage shots being taken now. Tim Peck out front, twists and turns, off balance, gives it off. Inside there's Jared, and he'll kiss it in off the glass.
Both teams
61-52.
Both teams going strong to the basket. And you're right, those high percentage shots, the closer you get, the more chance you're going to make it.
Basinger off inside. There's Summer back to Jamie. Jamie back to Ryan. Ryan dribbles down, misses the easy one. There's Binkley with a putback. Count that as Jeremy is right spot at the right time. Comes California trading buckets here. Tim Peck right of the key. Gives it to Jason Lawson. Shovel pass into Jared. Jared a pass off to Dunham. He travels. So California lost that one.
Got caught in there, had a couple of players on him, and shuffled his feet trying to get the pass to Chris.
California wants to put a little man-to-man pressure again on the ball. Ball sent in. Basinger has it. I think that's quite what Coach McKenzie wanted. The ball now stripped away as coming up with it at the free throw line on a pass in. Jared Lee. Tim Peck now with it across the timeline. He'll give it off to the baseline. There's a pass off from Lawson to Peterson. Count that as Michael shot it in, and Eugene wants a timeout. Coach Engelbrecht off the bench. He's not very happy with his Eagles. California leads it 63-54. We'll take a minute timeout. You're listening to KZMO Sports. we'll take it back with this. Welcome back as Eugene has it. We start action back in the fourth quarter. 4:17 to go in the ball game. California up 63-54. Here comes Wood with it. Corey stops left of the key, gives it right of the key to Freeman. He pushes it inside. There's Summer off the glass, strong, and Eugene got to put the pressure on here after the make. Jason Lawson with it. He's double teamed off to Jared Lee. Jared bumps and a charge called as Jared ran into Summer, who set up there on the pressure. And the third foul make it coming up on Jared Lee. So that's the 15th foul, 5 apiece. Summer has it out of bounds. Gives it off to Basinger. He'll shoot it up top of the key, miss it, get the rebound as he always follows his shots. Off to Summer. Ryan back out three-point land. Right of the key, back into Ryan. Bounce pass to Binkley through Jeremy's hands, but picked up and saved there by Freeman. Out to Summer. Shot by Ryan, missed inside, picked up by Dunham and the Pintos. Off to Tim Peck, and Tim slows it down. Eugene got to put the pressure on here. They need the ball back to Peterson. Peterson right of the key. Back to the top. There's Tim. Now to Jason Lawson. 3:14 to go in the ball game. Peterson back to Lawson. Faked a three-pointer. Now pulls up from 10. Good. Jason with a big make there. 3 minutes to go. Down the floor. Basinger. Jamie stops right of the key. Now gives it to Ryan Summer. Ryan dribbles out to Jamie inside, and a push as Binkley was met by Dunham, and they're going to get Chris for the foul.
Chris's second foul tonight. And that'll be their California's 6th team foul, so one away from giving Eugene the bonus.
So the ball sent in on the baseline, the ball put in play. There's a three-point shot on the way, no good, missed by Corey Wood. Picked up though by Binkley. He'll shoot it up and in, and another foul on the way, and another foul on Dunham. It's Dunham bumped him again on that putback, and
Chris was a little...
Can't keep putting Eugene on the line if you're California. But here's a chance if you're Eugene to get right back into it.
California going to have to be very careful coming down to the end of the ball game. Now with
Jeremy misses from the line.
Eugene in the bonus.
I'm sure Coach Engelbrecht not happy with these misses. Eugene not been shooting very good from the line. Next one no good, so 2 misses. Picked up though by Summer. He tried to get it back inside. The ball tipped away. Last touch by Eugene. California plays it up the floor against the pressure.
Coach McKenzie doesn't want to see Eugene on the line because that's more points they can take off the clock without the clock running.
John Golden into the game now for Eugene, and California sends it in. There's Dunham at half court. Gets a half court pass. He dribbles down, gives it to the top for Tim Peck. See if California wants to hang on to it. Make Eugene foul him. There's Tim Peck. He is fouled out front as Golden. The reach-in foul. And still another one to give before they put California on the one and bonus. Timeout call on the floor. We'll take a 60-second timeout as we talk things over. 65-56. California leads at 2:31 to go in the ball game. This is KZMO Sports. Jason Lawson has it as we start action again. Off to Peterson. Baseline three-point land. He'll dribble in. Double team there. Stepped on the line. Wow. Got caught stepping on the line, so Eugene will play it up. 65-56, California leads it. The ball sent in to Freeman. Freeman across the timeline. He'll take it straight to the bucket. Stop, give off to Summer on the baseline. Ryan twists and turns, shoots it off the glass and in. And again, Eugene will put the pressure on. Now Tim Peck and Jason Lawson bumped there to get the ball in, but the ball sent in. Lawson now to Peck, and the reach-in foul as Peck was manhandled there by Summer. Ryan will get called for the personal. That evens up the team fouls. Put California into the 1 and bonus. So Tim Peck to shoot a 1 and bonus with 2 minutes to go.
Tim Peck, he's only got the 3-pointer. One of those tonight, so he can...
Shot up, no good. Just by Summer. So Eugene can cut the lead here. Basinger gives it off to the baseline. Down inside, there's Summer. Ryan double teamed. Back out to Wood. The ball knocked out as Jason Lawson dove for it. Tried to save it, but couldn't.
Good strong defense by California, as Eugene's been wanting to take it inside, getting it to Summer.
Golden trying to get it in. He does. Basinger, he tips the ball and picked up by California. Jared Lee off to Lawson. Alley-oop, count the bucket. Pretty play for Jason Lawson. 67-58. Here comes Summer. Summer twists and turns. He is fouled. They'll get Jared with a reach in, and Jared thought he went up strong with a good defensive play, but the official there to call the foul, and that's his 4th. So with 1:34, he'll stay into the action here. At the free throw line, Summer for a, what do you call here, a 1 and bonus or 2-shot foul? It's like a 2-shot foul, yep.
2
shots coming up.
He was in the process of going up. Did look like a good strong play by Jared.
First one up and good. (67-59). Next one up and missed. Rebounded by Jared Lee. Off to Peterson. Michael, he's double teamed, gets it off to Jared. The ball swiped. Good defensive pressure there. Down the floor is Basinger. Jamie gives off and count the bucket and a foul. Jamie Basinger fed it to Jeff Freeman. And the bucket and a foul. The 4th foul coming up here
on Chris Dunham.
And Chris, that's 2 or maybe 3 fouls that Chris Dunham made at inopportune times. Free throw is good, so it's a 67-62 game, 1:20 to go. The ball put in. Tim Peck in the backcourt. Here comes Tim. He is fouled as he stops at the 3-quarter court. And we'll shoot free throws on California's side now.
Second foul picked up on Jamie Basinger. So this is where California, with the 5-point lead, needs to make the free throws, as Eugene is going to be fouling quickly.
67-62. Shot up and no good. Missed at the free throw line. Picked up by Summer. Off. He'll take it all the way in, and I thought he was going to dish off, but he kept it. Took it in. 67-64. The lead cut to 3. And down the floor, foul coming up is Jason Lawson. Took the inbound and got fouled on entry to the lane.
That one again on Jamie Basinger, so he picks up foul number 3.
So it's free throw time for California. You make your free throws, you usually win these, Dave, but you got to make your free throws.
Going to have to make them, that's for sure.
Shot up and no good. Missed long. The ball picked up by Dunham, the freshman, and he is fouled as Summer was there to bump with him.
They were both fighting for it, and Dunham had the better grip on the ball, I guess, so they call a foul on Summer.
So free throw coming up, shot on the way, good. Chris Dunham hits a big free throw.
He's 3 for 3. He's made all he's attempted this evening.
Next one on the way is good. 69-64. Eugene to get it in. California putting the pressure on. The ball is put in to Freeman. Now top of the key shot on the way. No good by Summer. He'll miss it. California with a rebound. Shot it out in three-point land. California now trying to take care of the ball. There's Tim Peck ahead of Jared Lee and a reach-around foul. As Jared was going to shovel the pass in, but the foul called here. I believe John Golden will pick up the foul.
That's correct. Foul number 3 for John Golden. And Jared this evening from the line. 3 for 6. Make that 2 for 5. There we go.
Free throw missed by Jared, picked up by Eugene on the rebound. Here comes Ryan Summer. He'll stop, give it off. Three-point land shot blocked. Basinger had a strip by Jason Lawson, and foul on the other end is Jason. It's fouled by Jamie, and see if they call this intentional. No, one-on-one opportunity is.
Jason went down pretty hard, but
Jamie wasn't going to let him have the easy layup. So it's going to be a 1 and bonus again at the line for California. First shot on the way, good. 70-64, and with a make here, it's going to be hard for Eugene to come back.
Jason 3 for 3. Perfect from the line.
Next one missed. Picked up though by Jason. He'll shoot it up on the baseline. Missed it. The ball in the air still tipped out as Jared Lee got high in the air but tipped out. Yeah, they're going to say out on Jared. So again, Eugene's ball. They sent it in. Up the floor is Freeman. Freeman off to Golden. He stops top of the key. Let it fly there. Kiss it off the glass. Miss it. Jared with a rebound. Jared's going to bring it down on the dribble. Reach around. No call on the foul. Picked up by Golden. Ahead to Freeman. Three-point shot. Good as he knocked it down. And a quick timeout for Eugene. And they're right back in this one. 70-67. The score. 6.8 to go. We'll take a minute break to finish this one out. It's still anybody's ball game. We'll be back. This is KZMO Sports. Welcome back. California will send it in, and Eugene's going to put the pressure on. 6.8 to go. California with a 3-point lead, 70-67. Peterson to get it in. There's a full court pass ahead to Lawson. He'll put it up and get fouled before the shot. And they'll get Summer with a foul, and a couple of makes here will just about do it. So
if he makes this one, even if Eugene gets the shot, California would not have to touch the ball.
No. Just 4.1 on the clock, so still a chance if California misses for Eugene to get off some kind of shot. It won't be a real good shot, but a make here will just about seal it. Shot up and good. So Lawson makes it. A timeout called. 4.1 on the clock, 71-67. We'll go ahead and take a 30-second break and come back and finish this one up. Let's listen to another one of our fine sponsors of basketball tonight. You're listening to KZMO Sports. because they're going to shoot this free throw here. Bring it back. Bring it back. Welcome back at the free throw line. It's Lawson.
4 seconds and a tick. 4-point lead for California, and California has pulled everybody off except for Jason shooting the free throw.
Shot up, it's missed, but all California has to do is lay back. Now Lawson goes for the steal. The ball touched on the baseline as Lawson went for the steal after the miss. And Eugene will have it, but just 1.9 to work with, so barely time to get off a shot. Basinger will play it in. They'll throw it to half court, and they're going to have to get a shot off quick. Jamie throws it down the floor. There's Summer. He'll lay it up and in, but at the buzzer, that's all they'll get. 71-69 will be the final score. California wins it. We'll be back with the post-game show after this 90-second break. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Tigers, it'll be Shannon Campbell, number 40. He'll come in at 6'1". He's a senior. The other forward is number 52, Scott Hendricks, 6'3" and a senior. The postman, John Comstock, number 34. He's 6'2" and a senior. For the California Pintos, it'll be the three-guard offense for California. Out front, it'll will be Jason Lawson, number 22. He is 6'1" and a senior. At another guard will be Michael Peterson, number 24, 5'11" and a junior. At the other guard, it's the freshman Chris Dunham, 6'2". He'll wear number 30. And it's Earl Bollinger at a forward, number 34, 6 foot and a senior. The other forward, Corey Wong, 6'2" and a senior. He'll wear number 54. The Pintos are 3-9, coached by John McKenzie. The Versailles Tigers coming in with a very good 11-4 record, coached by John Hensley. And the crowd is into it already, Dave. It sounds like it's going to be a loud one.
Always seems to be loud here at the new corral, and we do have a good crowd on hand. A big crowd, both for Versailles as for the California locals coming in to see the Pintos try and put up another victory on this 94 season.
They yet to get one in 1994, so they're going to try the Tigers out tonight. It's been a while since both teams played. Snow days early this week, canceled a few games. So it's been last week since both teams played, probably a week ago tonight. Here we go with the tip. It's walk for the Pintos going up against Hendricks for the Tigers. The tip controlled by the California Pintos. That was Comstock on the jump for the Tigers. Pintos have it. They'll go left to right as you look in on your radio tonight. Left wing now to the baseline. There's Dunham back. Left side we go. Lawson on the wing. He'll go right side, right of the key. Bollinger shoot up the three-pointer. He'll miss. Rebound long to the freshman Dunham. Back to the top. There's Peterson. Three-point land to the baseline. He'll miss. Fouled his shot and followed in and fouled Stephen Pryor on the way to the rebound.
Versailles set up in that zone defense to start the ball game, and California worked the ball around pretty good that trip.
That's what it takes on their offense. Work that ball around, find that open man. Here comes Versailles, first time with the basketball. They're on in their road to black. White numbers trimmed in gold. Out of bounds, a pass to the wing as through the hands of Shannon Campbell from Stephen Pryor, and the Pintos will have it on the turnover. Versailles puts the pressure on in the backcourt. It's Howard. He'll dribble across the timeline. Bounce pass underneath Michael Peterson. He's fouled as Pryor got to him. Like Michael had an easy shot underneath.
He was all alone there. Earl had the eye on him and got the bounce pass to him underneath the basket.
Earl will play it in. He throws it to the top. There's Howard. Lawson make it. Now to the wing. Bollinger dribbles out. Directs traffic. Looks to the right. Goes to the baseline there. The freshman Dunham back to the top. Bollinger right of the key. Looks to get it inside. Passes up, walk back to the baseline. Dunham shoots it up. He'll miss it. Rebounded by the Tigers. Comstock ahead to Ryan Henry. Henry right-hand dribble. Bounce pass to the baseline for Stephen Pryor. Back to the top. Between the circles for Shannon Campbell. Now he'll go to the wing for Hendricks. A bounce pass in, and there's Ryan Henry underneath. He'll shoot it up and miss it. The rebound out of bounds. It'll stay with Versailles.
California with the man-to-man defense, covering very well, and Versailles trying hard to get the ball in.
Hendricks will send it in. Slaps the ball. Looks to get it in. Gonna have to go up high with it. He does to Pryor, and Pryor forced out of bounds. It'll be California's ball as he stepped on the line. Bollinger kind of crowded him there.
Got the lob pass, and he was close to the line when he got it. Came down, stepped out of bounds.
Earl has it on the inbound to Corey Walk, midcourt. Now backcourt as he throws it right back to Earl, and got to use your head there. Couldn't find anybody ahead of him, so he wheeled around and shot it back to Earl, and that's backcourt. Stephen Pryor has it for the Tigers. Off on the wing to Ryan Henry. He'll dribble down to the baseline and give it up. There's Corey Walk stepping in front of the pass to steal it away, but maybe a foul coming up. It will be a foul as he stepped in front of Scott Hendricks.
Foul going to be called on Scott Hendricks for the Tigers. His first foul of the ball game, and that's the second team foul for the Tigers.
So the Pintos will play it in the backcourt. It's Bollinger. With it now, Lawson across the timeline. There's Dunham. Dunham dribbles down, pulls up from 10, shoots it up too strong, and the rebound to the Pintos. Lawson will dribble it around, right of the key, bounce it in for Walk, back out, three-point land. There's Peterson. He misses as it rimmed off the front.
Both teams coming out shooting cold, very cold.
Here comes Henry and the Tigers. He'll take it in the paint, put it up right hand, miss it. Taken down by Dunham, picked up by Michael Peterson. Ahead to Lawson, right-hand dribble. Jason pulls up right of the key, looks down low, gives it to the top. Now we go to the baseline. There's Dunham. He tries to get it to Peterson. That's slapped away. Good hands by Scott Hendricks. Teams match up nice size-wise. Not a lot of size on either team. Bollinger sends it into the top. There's Lawson. Jason plays it back to Earl. He'll dribble it with a left hand. Now go to Dunham on the baseline. Back to Earl Bollinger. Inside, there's Peterson. He's double teamed. Lost the dribble. Picked up by Howard on the floor. Check that by the Pintos. Now thrown away over the court as Lawson tried to find somebody. And the Tigers have it. There's a pass to the baseline. Shot up and good by Stephen Pryor. So Pryor gets it. And the first two of the night. 2-0 the score. California with it in the backcourt. Bollinger trying to dribble around Pryor. Gets it across the baseline. Across the half-court line, I should say, to the baseline. Now double dribble. And a turnover on the California Pintos. Looks like maybe Peterson saw some there, Dave, and took his eye, or lost his concentration on his dribble.
Didn't have really full control when he first got the ball, and then he put it back down on the floor.
Here comes Pryor. He'll dump it off on the wing to Ryan. Ryan looks in. He'll get it in to Campbell cutting through, and he misses the shot. The ball on the floor, and Campbell and Walk roll around for it. It's going to be California's ball, and I don't know what he called there. I guess traveling on Comstock. That's the only thing I can figure. Anyway, it's California's ball on the turnover as both players roll around the floor with it. Up the floor with it, it's Lawson. Jason double teamed. He'll give it off to Bollinger. Across the timeline, Earl, he's double teamed as the Tigers running a trapping defense, and now a whistle and a foul as they get a reach-in foul on Ryan Henry.
Earl was double teamed right in the corner just as he crossed over the line and got the foul against Ryan Henry there.
So Jason has it on the turnover. On the wing now. There's Michael Peterson back to Lawson. Lawson finds Dunham underneath with a quick pass. Good off the glass. Nice job there to see Chris Dunham by Jason Lawson. Here comes the Tigers. We're tied up 2 apiece. Ryan Henry bounce pass to the baseline and through the hands of Pryor, but a foul coming up. And they're going to get Bollinger reaching in.
And that'll be Earl's first foul, team second.
Ryan Mummert will check in for the Tigers. He'll check in for Stephen Pryor. Mummert is a 6'4" sophomore. Ball put into the top on the inbound. It's Shannon Campbell dribbling down. He tries to get it back to the top. Comstock, he finally does. Now inside, pass thrown away to the baseline for Hendricks, but they're going to say off of a Pinto down low.
Dunham got his arm up and in there, and didn't look like he really got a hold of the ball, but they said it went off his fingertips, so it will be Tigers' ball.
Tigers will play it in underneath. Hendricks slaps the ball. Just a 2-2 score with 4 minutes, 5 seconds to go first quarter. There's the ball in the paint. Shot up by Henry. It's no good. Rolls out. The Pintos with a rebound.
Good strong rebound. Good strong rebound by Chris Dunham there as he went up and pulled that ball down.
Bollinger spins it to the right. Freshman Dunham has it now inside. There's Walk back out to Dunham. Baseline shot on the way. He shoots it over the basket, and it'll go to the Tigers. There'll be a foul on top of that as Walk caught pushing underneath. So that's Forey's first. I think both teams a little sluggish to say the least, Dave. Putting it mildly coming out here early. Ryan Henry takes it across the timeline on the dribble. He'll go to the wing right side for Scott Hendricks. Hold it high. Now he'll have to get it to the key right side, left side for Henry. Now back in. There's a pass to the baseline. A whistle as Mummert took the entry pass. Turned around and got fouled going in.
And Jason Lawson picks up the foul there. Got the bump foul. That'll be team fourth, and that'll be Jason's first foul, sending Mummert to the line.
Pintos playing a little short-handed tonight, as you heard in the pregame show. A couple players out. Matt Rodick out with a injury he sustained in practice. A couple of teeth knocked out.
Sounds painful.
Yes. And Tim Peck out with sickness. He may see some playing time, though. Shot first one up and good, second one up and good. So Mummert gets both free throws, and the Tigers up 4-2. There's a press put on by the Tigers in the backcourt. It's Bollinger over to Lawson across the timeline. Dunham, and he's on the line, and that's the problem. We talked about this floor. One problem with this new floor is the The lines aren't real clearly defined, especially the baseline and the out-of-bounds line. It's the same size line as the rest of the lines on the floor, and it's kind of hard to spot sometimes. You don't know where you're at times. I think that was the case right there. Tigers with it across the timeline. Hendricks holds it high right of the key, gives it to Henry left of the key. A pass down low is thrown out of bounds, so California will have it on the turnover. That's a problem they're going to, I heard, work on over the summer, Dave, is make the baseline wider and maybe the half-court line a little wider too.
Floor set up for volleyball and courts running widthwise rather than lengthwise, so there's a lot of lines out there to have to watch.
Certainly is. California has it on the turnover. It's Lawson to Walk. Now bounce pass across timeline to Dunham, and left of the key to Bollinger. Right side we go. Lawson holds it high, gives it to Bollinger. There's a pass underneath. Tigers in the zone now. There's a shot on the way. Lawson, he missed everything as it just ricocheted off the side, and Coach McKenzie holding his head in his hands again. Pinto's not taking the shots he's wanting here, and not making the shots anyway. The Tigers have it after the miss. Right of the key, it's Hendricks, and he'll shoot it up the free throw line, a little short. Gets his rebound, nice follow through. He'll put it up in the paint, no good, bounced out. Both teams having a tough time at it. 4-2 the score with 2:20 to go first quarter. Just 6 points scored in this ball game. There's Bollinger. He'll give it off to Michael Peterson, left side. Now we go to the right. Lawson to Dunham. Back to Lawson, right of the key. Bounce pass to Walk. This is one of those games where you don't want to take a shot. Nobody's hitting, so there's Peterson. He'll shoot it up on the baseline. He comes up short, picked up by the Tigers. Shannon Campbell gets it over to Ryan Henry. Check that, Stephen Pryor. Pryor dribbles it off to the right. Baseline pass to Hendricks. Hendricks back to the top. Brian Mummert with it. 1:40 to go, first quarter. There's a pass to Henry. Check that Pryor. He'll take it in, lose it out of bounds as Corey will check that for the Pintos. Lawson dove for the ball, knocked it out.
Good defensive hustle there for the Pintos.
So Hendricks will play it in underneath. Slaps the ball, looks to get it in. He does to the baseline. Down to the top we go. Stephen Pryor with it. Right of the key. He'll shovel it down to Hendricks. He'll dribble back up and give and go to Mummert. Mummert lost it as he got partially blocked away. California up with it after the miss. Here comes Bollinger. He'll take it to the baseline. Back to the top. Here's Walk. He'll shoot it up and count it in the lane. California gets their 4th point of the night as we're just about through one quarter here. 4-4 at the tie ball game. Shannon Campbell finds a man underneath, and that's Comstock, and John Comstock took it straight in. 6-4 the score. Here comes the Pintos on the inbound. It's Jason Lawson. He'll take it all the way down and get fouled as one pass on the inbound, and he took it all the way to the bucket.
Split the defense and found an opening to the basket. He took it there, but Mummert got him on the way up, so it's going to be a 2-shot foul, looks like. And that'll be Brian Mummert's first foul for the Tigers.
Ryan Henry back into the action as Mummert will set down with that foul. To the line for 2, it's Jason Lawson. First one up, no good. So Jason has another one to go here. Second shot up, it's good. 1 for 2 that trip. It's a 6-5 ball game. Ourselves with a 1-point lead. Ryan Henry dribbles it down to the top. There's pass down low now, shot up by Hendricks, and he can't get it to go, and now another foul coming up off the rebound. Foul starting to stack up here. This will be a Tiger foul after the miss.
And they get Scott Hendricks there, his 2nd foul. They get a push.
Quickly Mummert back in and Hendricks out. Tigers shoveling folks in here early. Here comes Bollinger. Earl with a dribble, pulls up the free throw line, gives it down low. There's Walk, and he'll shoot it in. Corey Walk getting some nice shots here. 38 seconds to go first quarter. It's a 7-6 Pinto lead. There's Ryan Henry. He'll try to find Stephen Pryor low, and a reach-in foul coming up on California. As Bollinger will pick this one up, and off the bench we're going to see Tim Peck. So Peck coming in. He's had some sickness, but going to try to go here tonight. Bollinger's going to set out for the rest of the quarter. There's a slap and the ball put in play by Shannon Campbell to the wing for Henry. There's a bounce pass down to Comstock, and now whistle underneath. We got players rolling all over the place.
That looked more like a football play there. California had 3 guys lined up. Looks like Jason Lawson, fullback there, looks like he ran through the line.
Comstock getting up, holding his head. It's a Tigers ball. Tigers ball out of bounds. And to the top with it with 21 seconds, it's Ryan Henry. Henry off to the right side on the wing. Campbell, he'll dribble in and put it in. He took it right into the lane where the traffic was and shot it up and in. Again, the pressure by the Tigers hasn't given the Pintos much problem. Under 10 seconds to go here, first quarter. The ball to the top. There's Tim Peck. He'll shoot it up, 3-point land, in and out, no good. And that'll do it for the first quarter. As the buzzer sounds, the score, California, they're down by 1. It's Versailles 8, California 7. Back after this 30-second timeout on KZMO Sports.
He's got 3 fouls.
And the Tigers into the bonus, the 1 in bonus the rest of the way with that foul, so they're going to play a quarter in the 1 in bonus here. And into the ball game for California, Michael Peterson, they could score a lot of points off the free throw line here, Dave, this half. They make them shot up and good. And if California continues to foul like they are,
that keeps the team into the ball game, having that bonus where they can get some points on the free throws.
So another make here. We'll make it 10-7, and he missed it. So the score remains 9-7, 1 for 2 that trip. Comstock, here comes the Pintos. It's packed right of the key. Tim gives it on a base pass, on a bounce pass to Bollinger. He'll miss the 3-pointer. There's Dunham underneath. He missed it, but picked up by Walk, and Corey Walk sends it through the bucket. We're tied up. There's Pryor. Pass off on the wing to Henry. Back to the top we go. Comstock, there's a pass inside, and taking it in, Shannon Campbell. Charge called, and Campbell is one of those hard-nosed players. He likes to bang around on people. He was a good football player for the Tigers, and Tim Peck took the brunt of that blow on the charge. That's the first foul on Campbell. And the Pintos have it off of the foul. And Bollinger, a bounce pass to the baseline for Dunham. Bounce pass back up to Earl. Right of the key now for Peck to Walk. Back to Peck. Tim, bounce pass in and missed his player in there he wanted. Henry picks it up. He'll dribble down, shoot it up, and miss it as it rimmed off. Picked up, though, by the Tigers. Mummert saves it. And to the baseline. There's Campbell. He'll take it in. Reverse layup. Count it. Tigers taking it right to California right now. 11-9 the score. Earl Bollinger. Bounce pass into Walk to the baseline. There's 2 we're looking for from the outside as Michael Peterson hits a long ranger. 11-11 the score. Got him a 3-pointer there. Off on the wing, there's Campbell. Worked inside, a nice entry pass into that was Shannon Campbell. A pass from Mummert actually on the outside, and Campbell starting to heat it up here. Tim Peck with it across the timeline. Right of the key. Now to Bollinger. 3-point land. He'll give it underneath. Shot up. No good by Peterson. Rebounded by Dunham. And we're going to go the other way with it. It's another Pinto foul coming up. See what they get here. We get Dunham on the way in. A push on the way in for the rebound. Well, Davin Althoff checks into the mix as Dunham will get a talking to from Coach John McKenzie.
Went up for the rebound, but it went over the back of the Tigers, and he picks up his first foul.
California 1 away from being in the 1 and bonus, 1 foul away. Purcell's already there. First one up and good. Well, we got a lot of to talk about tonight. A doubleheader tomorrow, Monday night, make it here on KZMO Sports. We'll tell you all about that at halftime. So we added a game to that Monday night schedule. Next one up, it's good. 2 good from the line for Kane Chapman, who's checked into the action here. And with it, Tim Peck, right of the key for the Pintos. He'll dribble it in, shoot it up in the paint, miss the shot. Saved by a walk, tipped out. There's Bollinger. Now back to Peck down low on the baseline. Peck dribbles it back into the paint. Out to Bollinger. They're really watching him on the wing. They know he can shoot him up. Shot in the paint, no good by Peterson. For the rebound, here comes the Tigers. Shannon Campbell. Inside, the ball stolen away. Walk got up high in the air and jerked it down. The pass intended for Brian Mummert. Comes Tim Peck with it now. Off to Althoff. Davin gets it right of the key. Now inside of Bollinger. Back to Davin Althoff. 3-point land. He'll shoot it up and no good. Missed the shot. Here comes the Tigers with it. Pass ahead to Campbell across the timeline. 5 minutes to go. First half. Campbell with it out front. Looks in. There's a bounce pass in and stolen away by California as Bollinger steps in front of it. Now Tim Peck.
Both teams getting a little sloppy handling the ball here, not taking control of it.
Peck a pass to Bollinger. Earl back to Tim. Tim bounce pass in. There's Peterson. Back out Bollinger. 3-point land. He can hit those. He missed a long picked up by Walk. Back out to Bollinger. Set up the offense. Bollinger on the baseline. He'll send it back to Tim Peck in a reach. And a ball knocked out of bounds by the Tigers.
John Comstock got his foot in the way and goes out of bounds. Pintos have it back.
And it's Tim Peck on the inbound. Right of the key. Bounce pass to Althoff. Davin to the baseline. Worked inside. There's Walk. He pushes a shot up with the right hand. Misses it. Too short. The Tigers up with it. Chapman walks it across. Dribbles left now. 4:15 to go first half. There's a pass on the wing for Henry. He'll dribble in. Shoot it up. No good. Taken down by California. 15-11 the score. In a slow scoring affair here. Tim Peck gives it off on the wing. Across the defense now to Althoff. To the baseline. There's Peterson. He'll take it in, shovel it to Bollinger. He shoots it up and count it. Earl got one to drop in the paint.
Bounced around. That's the first points for Earl Bollinger tonight. 2 points for him.
Kane Chapman stops with a dribble. Now he gives it off and stepping on the line again. There's another incident of not knowing where that line is. Brian Mummert stepped on it. We've seen that a couple times tonight, Dave.
Checking out, Tim Peck's going to take a breather and back in Chris Dunham.
So California will have it. Bounce pass, Althoff on the right side. Now inside, there's Dunham. He'll put it up and get fouled. Made the bucket. They're not going to count it. Coach McKenzie wanted a follow-through foul there. He'll get 2 shots at the free throw line.
They're going to get Brian Mummert on the foul for the Tigers, and that will send Chris to the line. He pump faked the first time, and I think if he'd went ahead and shot it, he would have got the shot then, but waited for his second shot. By that time, the foul had already taken place, and no basket.
Ryan Marriott checks in for the Tigers. First one up and good. Ryan wears number 50. He's a 6'1" junior. 3:28 to go first half. And we can have a tie game with another make, and we do. 15-15 as Chris Dunham hits both free throws or knotted up. California and Versailles. Kane Chapman with it. Off on the wing for Shannon Campbell, worked inside, stolen away by Michael Peterson. Ball meant for Kane in there, picked up by Peterson. Now Bollinger with it, left of the key. A bounce pass to Althoff, down to the baseline. Back to Althoff, right of the key. 3 minutes to go. There's Earl. He pushes it down low, back into Althoff. Now into Dunham. He takes it in, shoots it up, misses. Picked up by Walk underneath, and Corey fouled going up. Getting physical under there, and Corey, he can be as physical as you want. He and Campbell down there really going at it. Both are physical type players. We talked about Shannon Campbell. He's going to come out. He picked up that foul. It's his second. Those two guys are real competitive when it comes to physical play.
Rugged football types here in a basketball
uniforms. They're football bodies in basketball uniforms. I think. Jason Schinneberg getting ready to check in for California. Shot missed. Front end of the two-shot foul for Corey. We'll get another one here. Misses that one, picked up by the Tigers. So Pryor has it, dribbles down. Left-hand dribble, spins it off on the wing for Henry to the top. There's Marriott. Marriott throws it right side. Comstock shoots it up and count it. 2-point Tiger lead, 17-15. Bollinger brings it down. Bounce pass in to Walk. Back out to Bollinger. To Althoff, right of the key, to the baseline. There's Michael Peterson, Althoff with it. Left of the key. Bollinger inside. There's Dunham. He shoots it up, double teamed, and gets fouled from behind. Marriott was on him, along with Comstock. We'll get Marriott from behind with a foul.
That'll be his first foul, and checking out, Corey Walk comes to sit down, and checking into the ball game, Jason Schinneberg.
2:12 to go first half. Pinto's down by 2. First shot rims in and out, drops in. Chris going to try to tie it, and he can't do it as he misses the second one. Ball out of bounds, and it'll be California's ball, as the officials say. Touched by the Tigers on that free throw miss. So Earl Bollinger bounce pass in to Althoff. Back to Bollinger. Earl will dribble out, set up some offense as they spread it out here with 2:03 to go. First half. Pass into Peterson. There's a pass too high for Althoff, out of bounds as Davin can't pull that one down. You have to have a step ladder to get that one.
Keep climbing.
And here comes Pryor up the floor with the dribble. Off the turnover, reach in foul coming up as Earl Bollinger had a good idea, but just got caught. His hand in the cookie jar, as they say.
Third foul on Earl tonight. He was trying for it, and he's going to sit down, and Timmy Peck's going to check in for him.
Not a good time to get your third foul. It's the half drawing to a close, but sometimes that's just too tempting. But, really a chance you shouldn't take with a couple fouls. Now, if you don't have any fouls or one foul, maybe
go for it.
Go for it. Be a chance worth taking. Shot up and good. And Stephen Pryor hits the first of 2. Well, it's a 1-and-1, so we'll get another one. Next one on the way. Good. Got both of them. 19-16 to score. Here comes Peck. A bounce pass to Althoff to the baseline. Back to the top we go. Tim Peck. Pass to the baseline. Right of the key, back to Peck. Althoff now baseline left. He'll shoot it up, counted it. And a whistle. Let's see if they call a foul on this shot. It'll be a Tiger foul. He'll get one shot, so count the 2. A chance for a 3-point play here.
Foul call on Stephen Pryor, his second for the Tigers.
Heads up play there by Davin to shoot that one up, draw the foul. Shot up, no good. Missed to left. So Pinto's down by 1, 19-18. With it left of the key, Ryan Henry to the baseline, back to the top. There's Comstock between the circles, now right of the key for Marriott. Worked inside, a whistle coming up. A reach-in foul as Shannon Campbell, check out John Comstock, took the pass in the paint, got fouled.
And they get Davin, so he turns around and commits a foul. The bad part about that, when you get a nice shot and nice play like he just had, and then come down the other end and commit a foul.
Kind of takes away from your good play. First one up and good for John Comstock, 6'2" senior. Next one up, it's good. John gets both, and we have a 21-18 Versailles lead. Tri-County basketball from California High School on a Friday night. Jeff Shackelford with Dave Shepard. Glad you're along with us on KZMO, AM/FM, California, Tipton, Missouri. There's a steal on the Pinto side as the ball knocked away by Ryan Marriott as Tim Peck had it swiped from him. So the Pintos will keep it. On the inbound, it's Peck with it, right of the key. To the baseline, back to Tim Peck inside. There's Dunham, turnarounder from 5, no good. Tipped out by the Tigers. Here comes Versailles with a dribble down. It's Ryan Henry to the baseline. Bounce pass now to Pryor. There's a pass inside. There's Comstock. He can't get it to go, but a foul coming up as he tried to put his miss back up.
And they get that one on Chris Dunham, and that's his second foul.
Chris is piling up, and Coach John McKenzie a little frustrated with the Pintos play here as freshman Dunham out. Corey Walk, the senior, back in. Shot up and good. Comstock eyes the second one. It's on the way. No good. And foul underneath. We'll go the other way as it'll be a Tiger foul off the rebound. And they're going to get Trent Lujan, who's checked into the action here.
Check in and get a foul. That's
Trent is a 6'1" senior. There's number 42 for the Tigers.
both teams have 11 fouls this first half of action, so there's quite a few fouls.
Shot up and no good as missing on the 1-on-1 was Schinneberg. And here comes the Tigers on the rebound. Out front, Stephen Pryor. Pryor holds it high. Goes off on the wing to Ryan Henry. Now Henry directs traffic. Goes between the circles to Trent Lujan. As the Tigers work their offense, 30 seconds to go. Left side on the wing for Ryan Henry. He'll dribble out, give it to the top. There's Marriott. Now worked inside. Comstock strong to the bucket, counting. John Comstock took it strong in. It's a 24-18 Versailles lead. Tim Peck right of the key. Thought about a bounce pass to the left, but thought better of it as Tigers stepped in the way and went down to the baseline and out of bounds to the Tigers. So another turnover for California, and with 6 seconds, Versailles inbounds, and here comes Henry. He'll pull up, free throw line jumper, miss it. A foul coming up. It's a blocking foul, and another Pinto foul. It gets Schinneberg with a block, and with 2.5 left, Versailles at the free throw line. First one up by Henry, no good. Lines up the second one, lets it fly, good. 1 for 2 that trip. There's the ball inbounds. Davin Altoff. There's Tim Peck, shoots it up three-quarter court. Misses everything. So that'll do it for one half from the New Corral. Chapman for the Tigers. As the Pintos sent it up, Tim Peck on the dribble.
This is where California needs to be. Take charge right here and take command of this ball game as they fought back and got back in it to take the lead now.
Peck double dribbled as he stopped on his dribble, got double teamed and had to dribble out of it and got caught by the official. I could see they were laying in wait for that, and sure enough, they called him. So a turnover to the Tigers. Up top with it, it's Ryan Henry. He'll get it into the paint for Brian Mummer. Left of the key now, worked inside of the baseline, shot off the glass and good. Nice move to the bucket by Ryan Marriott. Here comes California on the inbound. 3:20 to go, third quarter. California down by 2. Tim Peck right of the key, bounce pass to the top. Now we go to the baseline. Bollinger shoots it up from three-point land. The Pintos with a lead, 33-32.
Now they're starting to look for Earl.
Across the timeline, Kane Chapman. Chapman, right-hand dribble, gives it off on the wing there for Shannon Campbell. To the top now, down low, out of bounds through the hands of Marriott to the Pintos. So Purcell's with the turnovers here. Up the floor with the dribble, Tim Peck. Big right-hand dribble. Go off to Bollinger. There he is, all alone, three-point land. Oh, yes! Rimmed in and out and dropped through for Earl Bollinger as he shot it from three-point land, and he's not afraid to shoot it from anywhere on the floor. Kane Chapman hasn't left to the key. Timeout by the Tigers. Timeout on the floor. The Pintos with a 36-32 lead. We'll take a 60-second break. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Get right into the break. Thank you, ma'am. I need to get some spots done here. To the action as the Tigers have it. 2:25 to go, third quarter, trying to get it in on the inbound on the baseline. They do. Kane Chapman now to the top with it. It's Henry, right side on the wing for Campbell. Campbell dribbles down. He stopped there momentarily. Now back out. Chapman shoots it up and in as he was just inside the two-point area there. 36-34. The Pintos lead it by 2. They fought their way back. Took the lead. Tim Peck off to the right side on the wing. There's Peterson now between the circles. Schinneberg. Schinneberg pulls it out, gives it to Tim Peck on the wing. Down low, there's Corey Walk, takes it strong to the bucket and gets fouled. Corey took a right to Ryan Marriott. Forced the foul.
Second foul on Ryan, and that will be a 2-shot foul. So Corey to be able to add to the 8 points he's got already. He's missed both times from the free throw line previously.
Tonight's game brought to you by Blankenship Insurance, the Bank of Versailles, and Monetauk National Bank. And 2 shots on the way. First one up and good.
Corey's about a 50% free throw shooter.
Right around that 50% mark. Next one on the way. It's no good. Picked up by the Pintos, saved by Peterson out to Bollinger. Three-point land, no good off the front rim. Picked up by Peterson on the rebound. He'll pull it out, set up some offense to Tim Peck, top of the key. Tim controls the offense. A bounce pass to Peterson. Three-point land. Want to go back to the top. Now he does to Schinneberg. 1:30 to go, third quarter. And it's stolen as Schinneberg got his pocket picked, but now a foul coming up as Jason got it back, and then Ryan Henry fouled. So the foul on Henry, that's his second. Scott Hendricks back into the ball game for Versailles. Mummert will take a seat, and the Pintos will play it in. Bollinger gets it into the backcourt to Tim Peck. Tim takes it across the timeline. Now gives it to Schinneberg on the wing. Back out to Timmy. Now to Bollinger. He'll take it in. Lost it on the baseline. Picked up. Put back in. There's Schinneberg. It was where he needed to be to pick that one up. Got it to go. 39-34. A minute to go. Third quarter. Out front. There's Ryan Henry. He'll send it out to Chapman. Three-point land. Missed a shot picked up by Tim Peck. Here comes Tim. Right-hand dribble. He'll take it into the paint. Now he'll have to get rid of it. There's Schinneberg. Free throw line. Jumper in and out. Picked up by the Tigers. And on the rebound, Shannon Campbell gets it out to Kent Chapman. Make it Kane Chapman. 32 seconds. Pass inside and a strong move to the glass for John Comstock as he got the right-hander off the glass. 39-36. Pintos lead it. Out front, Tim Peck gives it to the left side on the wing. There's Peterson. Bounce pass into Bollinger. Back out to Schinneberg. Now to Tim Peck. Pintos run that offense. 10 seconds to go. Peck calls out a play. There's a pick set by Walk. Tim dribbles around it. 3 seconds. There's Bollinger. Gonna have to shoot it up in the paint. There it goes. It drops in. Earl Bollinger got it at the buzzer. The Pintos lead it 41-36 after 3. Back with the fourth and final quarter after this 60-second timeout. This is KZMO Sports. Thank you. Played in as fourth and final quarter begins from California High School. The Pintos lead at 41-36. Out front, it's Stephen Pryor. Pass to the wing for Campbell. Up top now, stolen away inside. Taken down by the Pintos. Lost it high in the air for it to Tim Peck. Peck, right-hand dribble, spins it to the left now. There's Peterson on the wing. Three-point land. Michael has to do something with it. Dribbles out, gives it now to Tim Peck. Tim sets the Pintos up. There's Bollinger. They're watching him big time on the wing. Give and go now from Lawson to Bollinger, and a foul coming up as they're really keying on Bollinger out there on the wing now, Dave.
Trying to maybe get it. Just keep somebody in his face, a hand in his face.
The foul will be a Tiger foul.
Stephen Pryor, and that'll be his third.
Pintos play it in. Lawson into Peck. Peck takes it into the paint. Now dishes off. There's Peterson. Three-point land. No good with a shot off the front rim. Picked up by the Tigers. Here comes Stephen Pryor. Right of the key. Spins it off to Shannon Campbell. Inside. Off the glass. Too strong for Comstock. California picks it up, but on the line there is Walk, and he's going to get a technical called on him. That was not a good thing to do. Corey Walk stepped on the line clearly. He threw his mouthpiece down to the floor. I don't know why. He was clearly on the line there. That line is hard to see. Granted, we've talked about that, but he gets a technical for throwing his mouthpiece on the floor, and you just don't do that to an official. Coach John McKenzie letting him know that that's just not a smart thing to do with a lead this close. So that could melt away quickly with some free throw makes here. First one up by Comstock. It's no good as it's in and out for John Comstock. But another one on the way. Plus, the Tigers get the ball. So he makes 1 for 2. The Tigers get the ball back. Could have been a 4-point swing there if both free throws were made and if the Tigers make the bucket here. Tigers with it. It's Stephen Pryor off on the wing to Campbell. Campbell up top. There's Henry. Left side to Hendricks. Right of the key for Comstock, and he'll dribble out. On the wing now for Shannon Campbell. He'll shoot it up, miss it, but underneath there's Pryor with a miss, but put back up by Comstock. He misses. California finally gets the rebound out of there.
California fighting tough underneath the basket there, pulling down defensive rebounds.
Between the circles, it's Timmy Peck. Here's Bollinger, got pushed and got the bucket. Bollinger clearly got pushed from the back by Comstock out of there after the make, and a chance for a three-pointer here. Ainquat on the other end on that technical foul. We'll talk about it after timeout. Timeout on the floor. 43-37, the Pintos lead it. We'll take a 60-second break. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Brought to you by Bowling Cantrell Funeral Services, Spielers Incorporated, and the Pizza Hut. California shot on the way by Bollinger, rims in and out of bounds to California as it was last touched by the Tigers. Oh, I think Corey Walk was mad about was he thought he got forced out down low after that technical was called on him, so he let the official know he wasn't happy, and the official let him know he wasn't happy. There's a shot up on the baseline on the inbound and counted for the Pintos as Michael Peterson knocked it home. 45-37. California leads it. The Tigers with it. There's Henry out front. Right of the wing for Pryor. He'll take it down low from Marriott, and a foul coming up as Marriott took it in.
And I think they get Michael Peterson for the bump. Got him on the leg before the shot, and that will be Michael's third foul.
6:07 to go in this one. Ball put in bounds, shot on the way. No good as a jumper from 15, missed for Henry, out of bounds to California.
And that one on the Tigers, Ryan Marriott picks up his third foul.
So it'll be a foul, and we'll shoot more free throws. I thought they just called that out of bounds, but there was a foul called on that.
As
Bollinger will set up at the line for 1-and-1. California still a couple fouls before they put Versells into the 1 and bonus. Versells now this half the team with the fouls, Dave, as it's evened out. Shot no good by Bollinger. Missed the front end of the 1-and-1. You got to make those free throws if you want to win ball games. In the backcourt, the Tigers have it. Across the timeline, it's Pryor. Pryor gives it up to Henry. Now right of the key we go with Shannon Campbell. To the baseline for Comstock. To the top for Pryor. He'll take it into the paint, shoot it up from the free throw line, miss it. There's a rebound put up and missed by Campbell. Again, a try underneath, and Comstock misses. California pulls it down. Here comes the Pintos.
Matt Dunham up and pulling down the defensive rebound.
Out front with it, it's Tim Peck. Peck off to Lawson. Lawson inside. Dunham and they're calling her a tied-up ball or a foul? Foul.
John Comstock with the third foul on himself tonight.
He gave the signal for a tied-up ball momentarily, but there will be a Versells foul at the free throw line. It's the freshman Chris Dunham. So some more free throws for California. First one up and good.
gives Chris 6 points for the night, as most of that, only one field goal and the rest from the line.
Next one up, it's good. Well, the score, 47-37, the biggest lead for the Pintos tonight. California trying to take control of the fourth quarter here. Pryor has it, goes to the baseline for Hendricks, and now out of bounds. It'll be stay with California's, or stay with Versailles rather, as California touched it on the line over there, Bollinger. Now the Tigers played into the top. Here's Pryor. Left side on the wing for Henry. Henry dribbles up. Guarded closely by Peck. Over to Campbell, and now up top, and a whistle as Stephen Pryor took the pass, and Tim Peck bumped into him. So that's team foul number 6 on California this half. First on Timmy. Ryan Henry sends it in to Stephen Pryor. Off on the wing for Campbell. He'll dribble down. Now right at the key three-point land. Pryor lets it fly. He misses it. Picked up by Versailles, as the Tigers been getting a lot of offensive rebounds this half. A foul coming up on California as Jason Lawson got a little close on the rebound.
And Jason's going to have to watch it. He's got 4 fouls now.
He'll come out. Those 4.
Davin Altoff checks in.
So they'll miss his ball handling out there. So Davin has a big job to do tonight. At the line with a 1-on-1 opportunity. It's Henry. First one up, no good. Taken down by California. Peck has it up the floor as the Tigers put on some pressure. Stolen away, but taken back by Peck. Bounce pass over to Peterson. Tigers going after the ball here. Peck left of the key. Takes it between the circles. Over to Bollinger, right of the key. Looks inside, gets it stripped away, but picked back up by Bollinger. Now Peterson has it, and he's fouled, as he'll get a reach-in foul coming up on Shannon Campbell. Shannon swiping at the ball. Got Peterson's arm. So with 4:29 to go, Pintos still enjoy the 10-point cushion. Peterson could add to it. First one up and no good. Taken down by the Tigers. Out to Campbell. And ahead to Pryor. Pryor sets up some offense. Top of the key. Spins it off on the wing to Henry. Down to the baseline for Hendricks. Back to the top. Across the defense and stealing it momentarily. Peterson, as he stuck a hand in there. And they're going to say California's ball. Like Peterson knocked it out of bounds, but California has it. I don't understand that. Anyway, Pintos have it. Tim Peck out front between the circles. Dribbles down, and a foul as he took it into the paint and got kneed on the way in.
That can slow you up a tad bit, getting a knee right in the old thigh.
Limping, trying to walk it off as you can get a cramp off of a deal like that.
Ryan Henry called for the foul, his 3rd foul, and that foul called against the Tigers.
First one up and good. And Tim Peck makes it a 48-37 ball game. Timmy sends the next one up, and it's no good. Bounced out. Picked up by California. Bollinger saves it. Back out to Tim Peck, and California will hang on to it here. Over to Michael Peterson. Peterson inside. There's Bollinger. Bounce pass to Altoff, and Altoff shoots it up and in. Davin Altoff got it to go. Makes it a 50-37 game. Versailles win across the timeline. It's Henry inside. They'll work it as Stephen Pryor takes it up and in off the glass. Here comes the Pintos. Tim Peck stops with a dribble. Falls to the floor. Gets it off to Bollinger. There's Altoff again underneath, and he's fouled. Davin went up strong, but there to meet him was Stephen Pryor. Pryor picks up the foul.
4th foul on Pryor tonight, and he's going to come out. Looks like, no, they'll leave him in there. Coming out will be Scott Hendricks. Checking Trent Lugent.
Back into the action for California will be Lawson. Altoff will have 2 free throws here. First one up and good.
Davin has 4 points. Make that 5. He can make it 6 on the night.
And the next free throw on the way. It's good. So it's a 52-39 ball game. Here comes Purcell's with it. Between the circles, Stephen Pryor gets it off on the wing for Shannon Campbell. Inside the paint, shot off the glass by Comstock, and he knocked it down. Tigers put the pressure on. There's Bollinger with it in the backcourt. Earl gets it across to Jason Lawson. Dribbles down, lost it as he tried to find Dunham underneath. Out of bounds to the Tigers. Timeout called. 52-41. It's a Pinto lead. We'll take a 1-minute timeout and be back with more fourth quarter action. You're listening to KZMO Sports. We need more timeouts. There's a steal on the inbound, and California widens the lead as taking it all the way in. Michael Peterson, 54-41. The Pintos lead it. Out front, it's Pryor. There's a pass to the baseline. Shot up and good from three-point land as Ryan Henry answers that bucket with a three-pointer. Cuts the lead to 10. California with it out front. Jason Lawson, right of the key between the circles. California looks like they're going to make Purcell's foul him here, Dave. There's a reach-in foul, but not called. The pass off to Dunham. Now to Bollinger. He teeks it down, shoots it up, and there's going to be a foul called. The shot was blocked away by Comstock, but before that, I believe they're going to get a foul on Henry, and that they will, his fourth. So getting down to crunch time here. You make your free throws, you win the ball game. 54-44, 2:20 to go. Bollinger's first one up and good. Boy, this would be a big win for California, knocking off on 11 and 14. Second one up, it's good. And knowing you're going to face him in the tournament next week, Monday night, first round. Tigers with it across three-point land. He counted as Ryan Henry let it fly from the top of the key. 56-47. Here comes California. Althoff across the timeline, putting the pressure on him. Over to Bollinger. Earl hangs on to it. He's double teamed. Now takes it to the baseline, out of bounds. Lost the dribble. He just lost the dribble. You got to get rid of that ball. You can't just carelessly dribble it down through a bunch of defensive players there. So Purcell's with it. Pryor out front. Give it off to Comstock. Comstock, a bounce pass to the baseline. Kalugin back to the top. Three-pointer by Pryor on the way. No good. Up with it, Dunham, and he got fouled on the way up on the rebound. Chris Dunham will shoot free throws. The 56-47 Pinto lead. California wants another timeout, and they're going to take it. We'll take another one. We'll take a 1-minute break. 57-47 the score. You're listening to KZMO Sports. Well, he's irate. Welcome back. Chris Dunham going to shoot up some free throws. Tonight game brought to you by Fisher Electric and Plumbing, Dornan Chevrolet Geo, and the Burger Hots. First one on the way, and no good. In and out for Chris Dunham, picked up by the Tigers. Tigers can cut the lead here. Pass ahead to Ryan Henry. Three-point land. He'll jack up a shot, miss it. Taken down by California, and a elbow there on the rebound as Peterson tried to clear it out and caught Pryor with an elbow. Here comes Bollinger. He takes it into the paint and gets fouled going in hard.
They're going to say that's a two-shot foul as he was going up with a shot.
Into the action for the Tigers will be Kane Chapman.
That foul called on Shannon Campbell, number 40, and that'll be his fourth.
So a couple of big tries here by Bollinger. As Earl lines up the first one, lets it fly, no good. Oh yeah, drop through.
Never say never.
Never say never here. Looked like that was going to bounce out for sure, but it clipped the front rim and took another bounce and bounced down. So a big one there by Earl. His next one on the way, it's good. That's how I waited until it went through. 58-47. The Pintos lead it. Here comes the Tigers. Stephen Pryor out front. Setting up high there is Shannon Campbell. He'll go to the wing. Left side in three-point land. Shot on the way, no good by Chapman. Picked up underneath. There's Comstock. He'll lay it up and no good. Dunham has it on the baseline, gives to Althoff. Over to Bollinger. He's fouled in the backcourt with 1:03 to go. More free throws coming up for California.
And he bumped up against Kane Chapman. They call a foul on Chapman for the Tigers, and that'll be his first.
Like the Pintos won another timeout, so we'll go ahead and take a 30-second break, and the score 58-47. California with the lead. They'll shoot free throws when we come back. This is KZMO Sports. In the background.
I like it.
They brought their drums tonight.
Maybe they can get me into their pet band one of these
You need
days.
to be there. He's been up here cheering the band along too. Two important free throws here by Bollinger. First one up and good as he knocked it down. And Dunham went flying through the lane as he got blocked off hard there by Campbell. Next one up, and it's good. So Bollinger hits both free throws, and the Pintos are putting this one away. 60-47, under a minute to go. There's a pass underneath Campbell. They'll just let him shoot that one. He'll make it. 60-49 the score. In the backcourt, Bollinger gets swiped at. Has it across the timeline. Althoff to Bollinger. He'll hold on to it. 40 seconds to go. Bollinger left to the key. To the top, stolen away. Down the floor with it. Easy layup up and in by Ryan Henry as he picked the pocket of Jason Lawson into Bollinger. 28 seconds. Still no foul across the timeline. Double team there. Lawson with it. Give it up to Bollinger. 60-51 the score. 20 seconds to go. The Tigers aren't even contesting the Pintos now. And a travel call as Bollinger took it in. Tigers not even trying to stop the clock here. Bollinger called for the travel, so a turnover to the Tigers. 12 seconds to go, and we'll count it down. 8. There's a shot, free throw line jumper, no good by Pryor. 5, 3, 2, and the clock stops with a tied up ball with 2.3 left on the clock. Dunham got tied up, and on the possession error belongs to California. So quick inbound, and the Pintos will win their 4th ball game. The first win in 1994. There's the inbound pass, and Bollinger runs out the clock, and the Pintos pick up their 4th win of the year. They go to 4-9 on the year. The Versailles Tigers fall to 11-5. We'll be back with a post-game show after this 1-minute timeout. You're listening to KZMO Sports.